Potato and Obgra. First two always. Titan, another one that always pops up when we're just now starting. Yo, what's up, gang? How we doing? Hope y'all are having a good one. Am I good enough? Thanks, Titan. I got plenty of thoughts on the thing as a whole, and honestly, like, my perception of the event as a whole this time around is much more narrow than it normally is. I definitely took this whole thing as just like just focus on the shit that I can work with, the things that I have control over, and the rest of it is just the biggest whatever. That is the way that I approached this event. Which makes it a bit hard to critique it after the fact. You know, talk about like the things that went right, the things that went wrong. But at least as far as the way that I was able to approach it on the day, I think it helped a lot. I brace myself anytime you Cobra up the skins. But a Boston PV I'll be hating for a long time. What's up, Potato? You're playing Tarkov, right? Nah, nothing you need to brace yourself for, Titan. Unless you're scared of hot women. Are you scared of women now? Little ladies? Unless people are being weird about it in the chat. Gotta get them for sale, baby. Even 10K off is a nice deal right there. I mean, these are the perfect magazines for my new budget gun, the H4. Does anybody else like the, what's y'all's budget guns? What's y'all's budget guns in ABI? Nice. 8 hours, we'll get a couple more. Augur T95. Not anymore, August. Not anymore. Not any fucking more. Oh, look at that. It got expensive again. It did get expensive again. Okay, okay. I color myself incorrect. I was able to buy this yesterday for 300 flat. H4s being as low as like 100K for the base, bunch of other individual parts, dropping 10K in value here and there. So for a little bit, I was just like, I mean, all right, like I guess the H4 is just like the gun. It looks like that its prices have evened out a little bit, which is very good. Which is very, very good. Just to let you guys know, I didn't really eat yesterday, so I ate like a fucking like a half quart of lo mein just now. So we'll see how active and how much energy I have today. Today might be a bit of a coma day, and honestly, like I don't know if I would have streamed, but I do have like a lot of work over the next few days. Specifically, starting with the 13th. Like from the 13th forward, I'm so busy for a while. I like you're gonna see me on air and that's it. All right. Oh yeah, can I get some better storage yet? Oh man, can I really not? Oh, I can, thank goodness. Is that 5 seconds? It is. So what, is it 30 extra slots? Like, what is this? This is so slow, really. Extra storage space required 30. Where? Oh, in this one. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's really nice. That's really fucking nice. Every time I go to a raid, you find Sturman, Rashala, Killa, Tequila, and the Goons. Oh boy, that is that's actually all the bosses, isn't it? I was gonna say that. I was gonna say maybe it's like the lighthouse bosses, but that's just everyone, I think, right? That just buddy. Damn, this scab's worth a lot. Where does all this shit come from? So many buttons. So many buttons. Too many buttons, honestly. Oh my god, there's Jesus Christ. Where do I click on? There's not even buttons here. What do I there's buttons left. Where do I That's pretty cool. Oh, it's here. Okay. Titan, I know I said that and I was right. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this shit is all about. But tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I have a red box still. Okay. I got the clue 4. There's so many steps here. There are so many steps. Come on, man. Dude, I love this AUG skin, but it's not worth money to me. I fucking love it, though. It's such a cool AUG skin. They even have a blue ACOG for me. DVM was jumped in price? Has it? Oh, shit. H4. How many of these do I have? Quite a few. I have 20 of these, too. Oh, they're little, like, gotcha characters. Well, I don't really like these designs, so I'll just pop them for the money. Sadly, I'm alone in the Glum Fight channel. Sigh. Sigh. So apparently it's like 90 bucks to get Talia or Vita. It's like 90 each. I want this one though. I do want Talia. I do want Talia. Another button there? Alright. What's up, Judy? Will these do anything? Display. Storage. How's my day? I'm pretty sleepy, Jehudi. I didn't like. I slept late because I was hanging out with Solo, which is fine. Very cool guy. I wasn't planning to play with him after the event, but it just kind of happened, which is nice. Um, but I also like so before the cast, I had like a very very small meal, and then after the cast, I didn't eat anything. So like yesterday, I just like didn't eat any food. Um, don't know how smart that is. It was really good. Glad you think so. I don't think that DVC has really got that much more expensive, by the way. Whoever was talking about this, August, the DV ammo, like up until like a week before the season 4 popped, and literally ever since the beta, it has been trending at 6K. Now it's 6.5. Like it's not even the most expensive tier 5 ammo. The tier 4 ammo is really expensive, but the tier 3 ammo hasn't changed its price at all. Yeah, I don't actually think it's had its price change honestly as much as I and many thought it would. Still though, I have plenty of it laying around, and hey, maybe if I go into normals or maybe even lockdown, I'll go into these rounds just with some tier 3, like the fight through better. Yes, Jehudi. Like the in-game side, like the quality of the gameplay is the best it has ever been. So like the way the teams were set up, the rule sets, all of these things were incredible. Incredible adjustments, at least. There's a bunch of things that I would have liked to see, done differently in the event. A lot of things that I wish happened differently without getting into specifics. There's things that weren't smooth that should have been smoother. Tons of like changes and like not like the rules, but like just a lot of changes that I guess kind of like didn't really like run of show stuff, like flow of show stuff that just like it wasn't properly communicated. But at least when it comes to like the actual show, yeah, I think that it was about as good in-game rules wise as we could have hoped for. 939. I think it's got a little more expensive upgrade, but it's not a very popular gun. Honestly, like for me, yeah, for me, 939 is just simply the new budget tier 4, tier 5 gun. So like it used to be 5.8, but now it's just like, all right, you want to go have a cheap lockdown gun? Here you go, SB6. You want to have a cheap forbidden gun? Here you go, 7N12. And the AMB is a lot better than the VSS. The VSS, like, it's good at point blank range, but the AMB is actually, like, a reasonable firearm in most situations. Which, yeah, that sounds pretty nice to me. Smile. Eh. Did I miss one? Obtain after 10 draws? What am I getting after 10 draws? So when PUBG started getting really granular with this on their main menu, and, like, adding menus and menus and menus, and each like different little event has its own rules. This is when I started to check out. Uh, so I have 5 coupons. If I do this, it'll spend like 450. Did I just spend money just now? I think I did. And then I got one ticket. How do I see how many tickets I have? I have one ticket. I will draw once. Okay. The hell is this? So I can spend coupons on some gambling stuff. Alright, cool. It's a decent use of coins. What are my odds? The Vincent Diamond. Do I even care? Like, what is a Vincent Diamond? I don't know what that means. Is that one of these guys? Okay, so Vincent Diamond is a resource that I can use to get this skin. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the skin. They updated these images so they're not low quality PNGs anymore. Good. Let's see what's new. Anything here I need to click on? Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for here. Cool looking MDR. Am I getting a battle pass? How do I get the battle pass? Is it just hard cash? Let's see. What are we looking at here? A94, don't really care. F2000, don't care. SVD, don't care. MDR, don't care. RPK, don't care. AK102, definitely don't care. MK. What's up, MK? Procrastination, there's a lot of menus. Yeah. But yeah, meta so far is U191, AEK, H4, MK, P90. Not including red ammo. T191 is also technically viable because it's like pretty decent. But there isn't a huge reason to use it because it's going to cost the same as the U191, like minus 50k. Um, which like is not worth the increased recoil and decreased damage that the T191 has over the U191. Two drops gives you a AK-12 skin? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Happy for you. Where's my claim all button? Can I not grab everything without the upgrade? Is that a quality of life upgrade that the battle pass gives you? Access to a claim all button? That'd be funny. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, you say it's okay to bring an AK into lockdown now? I've always said it was okay to bring an AK in lockdown. I've brought AK into lockdown now. Mostly, like what I'm saying is, um, if I'm playing Forbidden, like it's like Forbidden is no longer just like an HK meta. There's like 5 or 6 guns, all of which are relatively viable and can compete. However, if I am playing Forbidden, there is not a chance in hell that I'm running one like something that isn't one of those guns. Like the power level has been solidified. The chances that I'm finding like someone with one of those guns increases a lot. And if I'm using, for example, an M4 and trying to fight someone who's using any guns on that list, I like my odds have never been lower to win that fight. So the power level has gotten steadier. Like it's like a little bit higher with the U191, but in general, it's like also just like there's broader and more options, which means I'm more likely to fight against a scary gun, which means that I need to use a scary gun. It's not just like a bunch of H4s. It's like, okay, well, like an H4 and U191, AK. It's all scary. It's all scary. And they're all those guns got better. So I need to use something like one of those guns so I can compete with them. Have you seen the system where you get a vid and decide the person is cheating like it was in CSGO? In ABI, Hypon? No, this is my first time hearing about that. Is that real? Linking me to switch my ABI. They keep asking for an email for my ABI, but it's on my Steam. That's maybe the email associated with your Steam procrastination. I'm not sure. Yeah, what Titan's saying. Whatever your Steam email is. Francois. Went for the new season stream. And all I see is tourney streams, no seal. All I see is tourney streams. I mean MK. That's my impression. Yeah. Like the power level went up like a little bit, but more importantly, there's just more. What am I trying to say here? You're more likely to find someone who's running one of those top tier guns. So like for me personally, I'm gonna run something that can compete. Is there a beta of the system right now? There is a beta of the system. You can join somehow in game if you have some max merit. Okay, interesting. I guess probably on my merit screen then. I have 5 merit. Community patrol. Inspector community. I guess that's what this is. Please apply for your inspector's license first. Huh. Cactus Small Coco, what's up? Welcome. I feel like I'm in the right place. No YouTube? I should have YouTube going. Oh, it's on unlisted right now. For someone, if you wanted. For someone, if you wanted. Did you me a blast enjoying airport? Hell yeah, Coco. I really like the map too. I've been having a lot of fun playing on it. Did a little bit with solo the other day and crit. The guy showed my stuff. It was pretty cool. What am I doing? WeChat. I'm not gonna be able to see you guys for a sec. Give me one sec. Any time to move. What's up, Rock? Mr. Showmatch, was it good? Yeah, the games were good, dude. The games were good. Hold on, I'm getting the chat set up, so I might miss a message here or there. We good? I think we're good. It's good to me. Okay. What's up, Delay? Welcome back. Thanks for the heads up, Aldo. We got there. Huge news for the unemployed. Ain't that true? Yeah, I think I was definitely on one last night. Like I was more comfortable and it definitely showed. Like for better and for worse, I would say. But I think it definitely I was more comfortable. Besides meta, what are some of the mid-range guns built for lockdown? I mean, yesterday H4s were really cheap. H4s were really cheap yesterday, and honestly, like, where is it? Like something like this is frankly reasonable for lockdown. You just put like, a 2x or something on it, like 350k, but I don't know, man. I need to get a feel for what the meta is. I need to get a feel for what people are running. I need to figure out like what deals are good again. I haven't really played at all, besides the games with solo. So I don't know what everything is, like what all the differences are this season. How's the MK recall? Guys. I haven't played yet besides like last night. This is my first season 4 stream. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Stock U191 is as good as fully maxed out. What? I mean, I know the U191 is really good. Potentially the best guy in the game right now. That's because the U191, the T190 feels pretty good. The mid-cost parts with lockdown build. I mean, there's not really a way to make it cheaper though, right? Is the thing. Like, so like a naked T191, that's okay, that's 200k for the base gun. Yeah, the cost is the same besides like the barrel. It's just 50 more K. Meta U1 is with the ergo build for snipers. I mean that makes sense, Delay. I know that you're not kidding. The gun has no recoil, so of course, if you want, you can prioritize ergo. And all that really means is I put the comfortable grip on my gun, like that's all that really means. Like boom, there you go. Ergo build. Ergo. Don't put the drum mag on. Just keep a 30 or 40 rounder in. 40 rounders are very expensive, this thing, from my understanding. TO5, best of the best, yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, this is the gun to look out for this season. This is the gun to look out for this season. Because even if it does have a similar TTK as many other good options, like the AK, like the H4, like the MK, it is easier to use. It is easier to use. The tip is 80k, that is true. That is true. Definitely one thing that you can drop off the gun if you want to, but it does help your stats a lot. LD's HK land also with the new price. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. It's not quite like, I don't know, that binary, I guess. But, like, if I was going to play Lockdown and I wanted to try hard, then... Yeah, I think so. Let's see what this looks like right now. Seems really easy to handle. Yeah, it's the easiest gun to handle that we've had ever, like ever in the game. And I do mean like ever. It is insanely effective. Saw BS at almost 5K. I don't think it's really had its price dip too much yet. It's going to get cheaper. Yeah, you just happen to find that. Like 545 is still really expensive, or tier 4. The tier 5 has not had its price change. There's no changes yet to the cost of things. I do expect 545 to become cheaper. That is something that I expect to happen, but it hasn't happened yet. All right, let's look and see what the missions are. How is the experience on casting? As far as casting goes, like...
Don't stare at me like that. I don't report to you, soldier.
As far as casting goes, oh yeah, I guess I do need those, huh? I think that I was more comfortable than I've ever been. I don't even get to fucking run my piss gun. God damn it, Duncan. But yeah, I think that I was more comfortable than I've ever been. I don't feel like it, but fine. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna need the help. How much am I worth? I'm still too much for fucking... It's funny that this is too much for normals. That's really funny that this is too much for normals. Wait, actually, hold on. Could I go normals with this? If I just bring like M32s or nothing? Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I was gonna say, there's no way. Now, what's the biggest small bag I can put on here? 462, 478, 458, 468, 467, 449. I don't think it gets better than that. Alright. We're gonna explore normals. We're gonna explore normals. Get our quests done. Player base is great now. I'm not seeing bots at all in normals. Well, that makes this a little bit scary, doesn't it? First game back in 2 weeks, tier 5 armor plus ammo and normals. People are insane, Otter. I think if you're right, I'm gonna get fucked. Shame the Switch room was fucked. The YouTube one was good. Yeah, I heard it was fucked. There's nothing I can really do about that, though, right, Delay? T79, great budget gun. It's not worth the... It's not worth it. Like, it's not worth the effort of, It's not worth the effort of building the ammo for it. Like, you should just run something else that's tier 3, or even tier 4 if it's cheap. But it's fun. It's fun and unique, and not many people do it. I feel like a sneaky little fucker whenever I bring a T79 or a T85 in. So, you know, there's that. Knife Warrior. Well, normals are probably a hell of a time right now, so if there was ever a time to make the attempt here... Alright. What am I doing here? That's really fun, Rock, because, like, that guy's just, like, not gonna make money. So wait, Rock in the YouTube chat, you're saying that as much as you appreciate I'm on stream with attorney, I'm a hater of middling casting sometimes. It was fun to watch POVs. Do you mean like you don't like it when when the casters interrupt the players? Because yeah, I agree. Like it was interesting because like Koa recognized that right away. Whereas like yo, if the players were talking or doing something interesting, like we should keep our yapping to a minimum. But like whenever we were doing that, like production was constantly in our ear, like please talk, please talk, please talk, please talk. Like even if it was over the players. I think I hear someone. I think that's just a scav. Who's got a pistol over here? Dang, they built them tiny here. Oh my god, a document. Oh my god. To watch back Crit's POV? No. The things that I have done since the cast ended are I play games with Crit and Solo. I slept, and then I woke up and got food. That is what I've done so far. I mean, that's fair, Rock. But also, like, Giotto and... Oh, they're VOD. If you enjoy their VODs, that's different. But I know it's, like, for the last event, Solo did and is planning on making his own video. And of course, so of course, like, a VOD versus a... what do you call it? A video that someone puts effort into and like publishes and like edits and puts on YouTube is always gonna like look and flow better than just like a pure VOD. Like some people can get away with just like being like, "Yo guys, here's the tournament. It's crazy. Watch it," and then it's just like an unedited VOD of the fucking thing. Like some people can get away with that, but that's not like some people like if you're seeing like a solo video, like you know it's not gonna be that, right? I swear to God, people keep saying that there's shit going on normals. I haven't heard a single gunshot. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, what are we talking about? Oh, I want that. Get over here, cowboy. Get over here, cowboy. No, I'm the cowboy. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Ow. Oh, my arm. Do you want any future hints for season challenges like what to keep? Sure, Titan. That'll help. It was a pretty big misplay not getting the second red out with Anthony. Nearly cost them. Polly, they did. What do you mean? They did get the second red out with Anthony. Anthony's team got 2 reds out separately. Oh, with Anthony. I see, Polly. I see. I see. So it's a mistake that they had to split it up between 2 players. I understand. Yeah, it was. At the same time, though, it's like, you know, it's like, do you want to risk being optimal? Or like, oh, what if we find a second red? Or do you just want to take your money now and get out? If I'm in their shoes, I'm taking my money and I'm getting the fuck out. If that mid-safe didn't loot. Oh, okay, that does sound like a pretty big misplay, yeah. Okay. More things to press F on. Oh, is it not here? I see. Was surprised how unprepared the streamers were for the tournament. Shroud and Peanut didn't log in 20 minutes before the match. I mean, Alduin, that's just how this kind of stuff always goes. Like, if you're paying a non-ABI guy to play in the thing, then that's always how it's going to go, and that's fine. They're being paid for their time and their presence and their communities. Like we can't expect them to be as interested in the game as we are. That's just unrealistic. I'm sorry to say. It's just how this stuff goes. You pay Shroud like whatever his day rate is for participating and for playing in the thing, and he'll say the right things in interviews. He will say if he had a good time or a bad time. Or he'll say if he had a good time, he'll focus on things that are good. And like because you're paying him, he actually shows up. He brings his massive community, and he says, "Yo, this is a good game that you guys should play." You know, like it is conceptually a win-win, but you can't pay someone to be excited for your game, you know? And to be like, wow, I'm gonna put like all this extra time and shit in. I will do that because I'm endemic to this game. But like if someone was gonna pay me for like, like, yo, we saw your ABI cast. How would you like to do Raid Shadow Legends cast? I'm not gonna go up there and be like, yo, like and have the experience of like having played for 1 billion years. I'll do my best not to make a fool of myself, but what is part 2 of this? Eliminate 6 enemies at stable, recycling, motel. Let's go eliminate enemies at recycling then. Am I recording? Not yet, Andy. Shouldn't be a huge reason to right now. Hello, Salite. Hope we're having a good one. Finger with the Shroud Band. Yeah. That was a silly one. That was a silly one. And thank Crit for that. That was very funny, though. I had a very funny moment with Crit yesterday. With the second elevator scare. That fucking elevator, man. Normals are popping, huh? Normals are popping, huh? No one's home, though. Where are all the scavs at? Sorry, Titan, you were saying I'm keeping what? Keep paper items. Any paper? And computer parts? Like whites, even? Dude, how'd I even miss this guy? Is he just slowly in here still? I would love to shoot someone in the head. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. What killed you, actually? I have the dog tag. Mini 14. What's this, Gav? Tums. I think Tums is real. I think Tums might have a pulse. Damn, Tums, you're just slaughtering him. Yo, Tums the demon. Tums the Hellbringer. What's up, Xenomassy? How's it going? Blitzfreak, watching streams for a while. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, bro did not find the small safe. So what was it, Titan? Purple energy, gold. Okay, so if someone could, like, condense all of this information down into one little message, I would appreciate that. Because I ain't gonna remember all these separate bits, unfortunately. Yeah, Xenomasi, I'm trying to get... I'm trying to make the viewers happy, I guess. Oh no! Tums! Tums! General Chicken, how could you do this? Killed my hero. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I hearing something? That's not what I wanted to do. Well, damn. Wish I heard this fight go down. What's up, Icy? How you doing? So many little guns, dude. Little tiny gun. Listen, guys, I'm just trying to make a little bit of money from this, okay? I'm just trying to make a little bit of money from this. I'm not gonna squeal for you, sir. Wait, did I get my kills? I don't think I did. Okay, you know I can't hit a moving target with a revolver. Okay, dude. Okay, hold on. Okay. 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 Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Does that count? That does not even count. Stable, recycling station, motel. You know what? I want this quest to be done, so I'm just gonna wander around till it gets done. One tap, two tap, 15 tap. It's all the same, isn't it? Here's my question. Why haven't the scabs respawned? Dude, this guy looted... Well, not fucking everything. He looted almost everything. Wait, hold on. It's a paper item, right? It's a paper item. Did anybody condense this? Okay, Kid Titan. Hold on. 20 paper, 20 parts. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Kid Titan. Where is it? 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 Pinned message. Manually unpinned. Nice. I don't think that those guys count. Where did I miss the dock box? This isn't stable. Does it not say grain? Why did I think this said... Jesus Christ. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna go back, actually. I think I'm just gonna... Well, no, I should. I should. It's responsible to go back and get this done. Government-mandated seal stream. Hell yeah, Scullion. Appreciate the support, brother. Guys, I'm sleepy today. Sleepy. Big fucking eepy. Oh! Wait, no, it doesn't count. It doesn't matter. It is a scab, it doesn't matter. I can tickle his toes, though. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? My god. Like it was actually kind of hard to hit his legs just then. What the fuck is that? God damn. Okay, so in case it wasn't exactly obvious, by the way, I'm immensely regretting this normals raid. Like, okay, guys, because, okay, regardless of how big the boys can be on normals, if there's ever a possibility where you just get a raid like this, like, it can't be worth it. Like, I don't care what the culture of lockdown is, this can't be worth it. Just bring leg meta if it's too expensive. Maybe I'm the big boy. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I can't pick those up? Wait a minute. Did they change this? Oh, they changed it so I can just reload guilt-free. There's a fucking TO5 buff. They buffed the TO5. Okay. Oh, maybe this gun is meta. It's gonna finally become meta, guys. You'll see. Yeah, what a fucking game changer. So toilet paper doesn't count as paper, is what I'm hearing. It's a household item, not paper. Traded your solar panels to Deke. Do you need them for something? Are those some of the purples that we were talking about needing? Guess it wasn't far away. Alright, let's get out of here. Mission's got fucking 4 build people running full A1s and normals. Oof, 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 oof. I mean, that sucks, but man, I'll believe it when I see it, you know? Will DVC12 hit 7K? Probably at some point, but it hasn't yet. It's still at 6.5, which is a significantly smaller jump than I was expecting. Honestly, I think that the price of the gun is keeping the price of the ammo down a little bit. So can I get a sanity check from someone on the pinned message in the chat? To just figure out if that is accurate, because I don't know what I'm doing, and I haven't looked into it yet, and I'm very tired today. Guys, it kind of sucks. Like, I'm really tired today. I have to work tomorrow as well, so it's going to be hard to stream. And then I'm going to get, like, the 11th and the 12th, I'll be able to get some games in, too. But then after that, like, I'm just kind of, like, I got to go to work again. I can't just, like, literally do unemployed streaming anymore. I have to go, like, pivot to employed streaming. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. I liked unemployed streaming. Money is nice too. Money is very nice. And money has been one of the primary things I've been worrying about lately, Andy. So, getting so many gigs for the end of the month, it's nice. Two missions done, eh? 2 missions done, eh? Yoinked this man's Mini 14, though. A and B tier 4 does actually make a lot of sense for normals when I think about it. Like, a lot of sense. Because it's only 10, like, yeah, 1k per round, which is, like, the cheapest tier 4. Can't come out of that. That doesn't count. I know it doesn't count. I didn't even see another soul. Alright, let's complete these missions. We'll turn them in. Bring it over into lockdown. And we'll see what we gotta get done. I'll try. I really will try, but I'm not looking forward to the... I'm not looking forward to it. Even costs like 1.8 on average. They aren't that cheap.
Let's hope they get them.
On average before this season, they were a lot cheaper. But also, like, regardless of what it cost, like, before, everyone has a lot of A1 if you play the game on Forbidden or Lockdown. What should we what those missions do?
Sending out the occasional signal benefits.
Farm, farm, farm. Valley, valley. Valley, valley. Well, let's go to Lockdown Farm and see what the vibe is. Actually, no. If there's a game that I'm gonna like get some value for this on, it is gonna be Valley, isn't it? Valley is kind of the place that's gonna pop. Normals are literally empty in EU right now. That's what I'm experiencing, man. I just did some normals and there's just like fucking nothing going on. Hold on, do I have to deposit 1 or 2? Carry, carry. Place, place. So I actually need to bring it into right. I can't find it into right. I actually have to have it on me. Good to know. Oh. That's what I was rocking just now, Rock. Main difference for me was that I had a I had a revolver. One more bite. We're about. All right. I haven't done the forbidden A1 riding in a minute, man. I haven't done that in a minute. I never even really found a lot of success for it in TV. Like, you die 2 or 3 times to other people who wipe the lobby and then are also now doing that. And it just gets kind of unappealing, like go buy A1 because it's possible. That's fair. All right. On we go. Got a couple stuns, couple of frags. Might be easier to bonk someone with a shovel than it is to get a revolver kill. We'll find out. Wonder if he saw me. Thanks, Middlest. Oh my god! M62! Brother just out of range dinged me with M62. Didn't even hear the gun. We'll go say hi to him in a sec. That might be a player. I got my revolver with your name on it, mister. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck you, man. Fuck. The superior gun has won today. Fuck it. Whatever works. Oh shit, wait. Wait. Please wait! Please wait! Yeah, deliver. Okay, I'm good. I have one shot, and then we're back to the revolver. I think these are bots. Oh, they hurt though. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. It's so hard. Even if he's a bot, it's so hard. Come on, that was a headshot. I can't do it. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I refuse. I refuse to continue embarrassing myself. Get out of here. This will do. Where did the guy die? Oh, I'm blanking. Oh, I'm blanking. Listen, okay. Aiming for the head is easy, okay? It truly is easy. Aiming for the face with iron sights is hard. Yeah, I actually dinged the armor a lot and it's still full HP. That's how bad dum-dums are. Dude, where'd the body go? Here we are. I mean, it's empty. What a funky ass raid we're in right now, man. Interception? Dude, people taking all kinds of quests and stuff, too. Where was interception at? Is it... Okay, well, there you go. Is this gonna disappear in a sec? Alright, we got some gamers over there. We can go say hi. Yo, what's up, Cookie? You missed it. You missed it. I mean, that's just like a scav, I think, right? Oh, you saw it. The epic 3 Yep. The epic 3v1, huh? I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Okay, so we got a little bit of piss loaded up, but we still have to go for leg mid on this thing, unfortunately. I believe this is a legit MP5, though. I did get the backup Deagle mag here, too, so we're good there. Alright. So I got one mag of Fuck You MP5, I got a Deagle with 16 volts of Fuck You, and I have the backup T79, which I can leg meta with. The quest is done, so we're just here to blast people. Think you need more options? I think you're right. Let's go see if we can find some. You know what? You're so right, King. You're so fucking right, King. I think we do need more options. Wait, was that real? Fuck. Well, goddamn. I guess it was real. Oh, is he... Have we already found some bullshit? Have we already found some fucking bullshit? Of course we have. That's the first time I've seen that before. I've not seen that one before. I'm not sure if you guys have. I've said this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So many of the fucking maps in this game. Out of bounds locations being as easy as they are to get is like ruining. It's fucking ruining the gameplay experience. Oh my god, man. You think that the AK modernized rear grip is the AK performance grip is the AK modernized? Okay. So what guns do I have that give a shit about AK grips? I don't think that I have any. We're gonna skip this one. Sorry, Bear Ghost. There we go. So this doesn't use it. This doesn't use it. SVDS. True. So what I would normally end up using is probably like a lightweight, I think. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, it's not even close. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. 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 AK-102 has new grip and stock options. Interesting. I mean, it's not because the gun's always going to be dog shit, but what are they? Do we? Can I... Was I able to put the RPK tube on before, or... We're talking about this guy. I don't think that I see any new stock options. I belong to me, so don't call me baby. We're gonna keep doing a little bit of Valley. And I think that honestly, dude, honestly, I think when it comes to my quests, I'm just gonna go to Forbidden Farm. Like when I'm finally done in Valley, I'm just gonna do Forbidden Farm for all my questing. Fuck it. Fuck it. New stock costs very little. Okay, but what is the new stock? Is the one that I just saw? Because that's not like an AK stock. I mean, I guess it's a stock that can go on the AK, but it's an AR stock, like first and foremost, in my eyes. I definitely wouldn't call it an AK stock. Yeah, that'll do. I think that I do need to start putting this in my ass instead of the TMK. Because I want to be able to have 3 stacks of ammo, that, and then maybe like a strength sim, endurance sim, or a nebulizer. One of the 3. So we're doing lots and lots of missions, is it? Speedrunning. Oh, you know it, Blitz. You fucking know it. Mag? Did I forget Mags? Holy shit, I did. Thank you. Oh my god. God damn. Yo, Callum. I don't think I said thank you for the follow, so thank you for the follow. But yeah, what I was saying with the AMB is it's the new 5.8 option. Where like you can run really cheap tier 4 and vaguely cheap tier 5 out of it, and still have a gun that can vaguely perform and lockdown and maybe forbidden if you get the drop on someone. But it's still like it is that like low to mid tier budget option, which honestly is a pretty good role for 9x39 to suit. I would have preferred the caliber to be like the cartridge to be a more like specialty purpose thing, because it does have that like subsonic feature like IRL. It's weird that a gun that is that specialized, like again IRL, like like basically just turns into like a budget thing. I don't necessarily think I like that, but I do like that there is a gun in the video game that does have that budget role. And at least the caliber that stat-wise underperforms as far as like velocity goes is a pretty decent choice for that. Long-term YouTube lurker here for drops. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, man. Get your drops, get your shit. You must watch for 10 hours. I will trap you here until you've watched that long. Raiden, when this tourney is, yeah, it's the 16th. Next tourney is the 16th. You don't even see it in game yet, so that's a little annoying, but that's when it is. I don't think I'm going for that. What's this one called? Treasure Collector. This one is upload info. Aim for the drops, stayed for the piss. I need to elaborate what drops are in this context. I think that was a player. No, it's not. His armor looked good, what can I say? Oh dear. I was hoping they were going to push me. It makes sense that they're not going to. I feel like I should probably just flank left at this point. Like, if there was ever a team that was just going to hold space and relax, it is going to be the M110 sniper team. Yes. I gotta let him know what I want to do to him, Titan. Was it them on the road, or what? One was left of me. Oh boy. It's hilarious, gun has no recoil. There's still a Mosin man out there somewhere. Alongside the M110 that really wishes he was using an assault rifle. Bruh. What the hell's going on, man? I don't even think that they're real, honestly. I think we're getting fucked up like this to a couple of bots. Like, I can't think of a real player that would shoot like that. Where did the other guy go, man? Whatever, I'll bag him up later. No, I should do it now. Yeah, like, there's no way this guy is real. That dude was shooting me like an insane person. He has no ammo. Like, that's not actually possible. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 steps before you take damage from your legs. Alright. My bot's ace rank now, with the expert rank usually. I think that they just make him similar to, like, you and the players in the lobby. I don't think it's consistent with anything besides your own rank.
How dare you show your
Wait, that's my gun, I think. Bang! Bong! Dude, if there was a funny sound effect to this, I would have so much fun. Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
Is there something wrong with them?
Bonk! 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 Oh, hey, come back! Bonk! Okay, dude, hold up. Yeah, I think this is slower. I mean, the animation where you pull out a new mag just makes that a lot worse on its own for, like, low cap mags versus high cap mags, so there's that to consider. Funny thing about these is that they're actually kind of worth it. I need paper and shit. Hold on, what was it again? Wait, I pinned it. Where'd the pinned message go? Where's Titan? God damn it. I don't remember what I was supposed to be gathering. If anybody knows what I'm supposed to be gathering. Okay. 20 papers, 20 computers, 5 purple energy, 3 miscellaneous goals. So 20 papers, 20 computers. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. So I guess looting scavs is kind of, like, pretty good for that. It's building, we don't care about that. Oh, they increased the move speed of this. That's weird. They made it aligned with the mill kit. This one's still slow though. Bunch of little weird tiny changes like that. Kind of strange. Oh, Dreamflow with the 2 gifted. Yo, thank you so much for that, man. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. For coffee? I don't drink coffee, but I will buy like I'll buy some Pepsi with it. How's that sound? That'll keep me awake. I'll go crack open a second can at some point here soon. God knows I could use it. Thank you so much, though, man. The 2 gifted. Building, flammable, building. More bullshit. I guess I should be looking in specific places for this kind of thing. All little QOL changes are very nice. I agree. I think it's actually the best part of the season. Coco, there's actually like enough quality of life changes in my opinion that I think that you arguably could have like called this like an ABI 2. Like there's enough there's like so many games that were around that like there's like okay, like this is like, you know, blah 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 2. And they just didn't do it. They didn't even do as much as like ABI did for their game as far as quality of life updates. Now, for me personally, I would have preferred like a different design philosophy for a lot of these updates, and I would have preferred to see more significant changes to the gameplay. But honestly, like you could have done a lot worse. Like you could have done a lot less. And I think that what we're left with is actually very, very nice. So, hell yeah. mean, this guy's not even worth looking for, right? Because he was just a bot. Actually, the names of players. Oh yeah, Blitzfreak. Yeah, absolutely. The UI elements with the players was so fucking good. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Oh god, there's only one. Okay, people are really just farming quests. Every single other quest on the map has been done. Holy. Would you look at that? I don't think I'm gonna take this with me anymore, but I think I will. Okay. Rather unexpected. What the fuck? It penned my full HP helmet, so that is M62. Likely out of an M110. So... I guess we just close the gap and murder or be murdered. Guess they had the same idea. I know he's on this back ridge somewhere. Hey, oh, Evita! She has her own I'm fucking dead sound. Would you look at that? Another really, really good change, by the way, has been the lighting. A consistent lighting is incredibly important in games like this. Like, people pop out so much more. Remember how there was, like, different settings like that before? Ow. There was 3, I thought there was only 2. But yeah, there was different settings like that before, where you could kind of, like, make people pop more out of, like, dark corners and stuff. Now that's just, like, the lighting in the game. It's really good. No, it just kind of feels slow to me, Titan. It just feels really slow to me, unfortunately. The shadows so you can't see your face with the helmet are very funny. Armor level was this? I couldn't even tell. Well, damn. Looks slow, hence feels slow. I mean, if it... Is it... I feel like there's the implication of, like, it looks slow, but it's actually fast. Like, but that's not what you're saying. Like, it looks slow, and it is slow. It's no... I don't think there's any but about it, correct? I'm pretty sure it is just slow. So I'll have to go to Valley for a few more missions. Maybe I'll take a break from Valley. I think it's about the same. It's definitely not faster. It's definitely not faster. Saw why the tilt grip costs 100k now. I mean, it is like one of the best grips in the game. It was good because of how much it gave you for the price, though. So let's see if there's any better grips. Yeah, the triangle's really expensive now too. RKO got a bit of a price increase. I mean, that makes the RK6 a lot better. Yeah, I think that if I'm caring about the budgetness of my build at all, I'm running an RK6. A little bit of weapon stability goes a long way. Potentially a comfortable grip if I care a lot about ergo and I don't care about recoil. Front tilt is 100k. Yeah, so that's what we're talking about, Gengar. It's crazy. Misery in YouTube graphics are a lot better. Use the DLSS on quality and switch it to the transform mode if you have an RTX 40 series card or higher. I have a 3090, which is unfortunately not quite a 40. Shouldn't have sold last season. Yeah, I bought relatively recently when these guys were like 40 or 50k. It was insane. Uh, so if I swap this over to an RK6, what does that look like? I mean, that's not really that bad. It also cuts like 100k off the cost. I don't know. I think that there's a lot of value in this. I think there's a lot of fucking value in that. Got the new AEK skin? No, it's through Talia's skin, right? By the way, guys, should I get Talia? It's 90 fucking dollars to get her. So like, Jesus Christ. If I could be given it by the devs for casting, I would appreciate the hell out of that, but yeah, but like it's 90 to complete each of the two tracks. And I've never been the type of guy to like spend this much on cosmetics. So, better. Which I just get to spend the how much do I have to spend to get the AEK? It depends. It depends on when you get it. It's RNG, right? All right, Forbidden Farm time. We're gonna do questing on Forbidden Farm. See how that goes. Maybe a little bit of murder on the side, if we're lucky. Can you use my new Twitch backpack? Can you skin the new Twitch backpack? Yeah, KVVS, that's intentional. There's just only two of them. That's it. You get two of them, and you don't get any more. It's a very interesting design decision. Oh, yo, Fighterio. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am very, very sleepy, by the way, guys. So I'll be keeping tabs on you guys as much as I can, commenting, reading chat, things like that. But at this point, I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to play the game in a half decent way today, you know? That's really it for me. I'm forgetting something. Whatever. I'm sure it's nothing important. What is my mission, anyway? Thank you again, Viterio. Sympathetic guy?
Sending out
Interesting.
the occasional signal benefits
Farm,
us
farm,
all.
farm. So just do the thing and win. I think some people care. I think it makes good for content. It makes better for content. It's fine. I'm not whining about having to read chat. But I'm just explaining that I'm very tired today. It's only a few slots though, Cookie Scream. It's only a couple of slots. And if you don't give a shit, like it's only rare, right? Like there's no real value to it other than the fact that it is rare. Good job on the casting. Thank you, Blitz. I think I did a decent job. I think I did a decent job. Conscious rather than sympathetic. Yeah. Mindful, perhaps. That's where I put my dating profile anyway. Uh, what was the play of the tournament? I mean, solos 1-3 comes to mind. But I think that Buggy is the MVP overall. Like, so, like if we're just talking about like a single moment, then yeah, it's solos 1v3. Um, but Buggy was like, he was IGLing for the team, and he was in like tons and tons and tons of 1v like or sorry 4v4 scenarios where like he just like gets the opening pick and then doesn't die himself, right? And that's really hard to do in a game like this. If you're in like a 1v4, a lot of the times you can like rotate around, wiggle around, and someone will eventually path into you. But if you're in a situation where everyone knows where everyone else is, and you're peeking into people, and you're able to get value anyway, that does so much. Like, that is hard. I can't do that. A lot of people can't do that. Yeah, the dude was playing very, very well. He's very good. YouTube title stream is wrong. It says still casting. Womp womp. Let's go change that. Can I change that while I'm live? That might just have to be wrong today. Yeah, that's actually just gonna be wrong today. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, yo, what's up, Crumbs? Hope life's been treating you well, man. We're doing pretty alright over here. Just winding down from a cast from yesterday, which has tuckered me out so fucking much. I'm exhausted, man. I am exhausted, man. You can pick out 5 off Iterio. Come on, man. It's alright. You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, though. Thank you so much. Maybe if we get to a certain sub count, maybe then we'll just buy the skins. Hey, maybe that's what we'll do. Did you also do on the Observer? No, I did not. I see. I was not even informed what the tech was going to be. I think that what they did was one of the better ways to do it, where you have observers in game that are doing the free cam observing, so like the moving cameras, and then you have Twitch feeds, but the Twitch feeds ended up getting delayed, and instead of like actually like basically like there's like a technical way in which you can grab Twitch feeds and then plug them into like software like vMix or something like that. But what they ended up doing instead of that was just browser sources, um, which is not good. Like we got like an ad on screen because of that, for example. Um, Anybody there? Okay, we gotta go to Shanties. The kills, if there's something crit take peaceful, also keep Anthony involved with anything as a pet. I mean, yeah, Anthony's also like Anthony did a surprisingly good job, all considered. Try not to get aggro. The best Anthony could have done was keep his cool and not be too confused, and that's what he did. AK-12 still broken, heard it got nerfed. Well, I mean, to be clear, the AK-12 was never broken. It was always good, but it was never broken. But the U191 is literally a power-crept AK-12. Costs twice as much. I'll give it that. But if you want to use a gun like the AK-12, you should use the U1 or the T191. Probably the U1. I don't think there's a huge reason to use the T. Now we'll just bonk him. Yeah, seeing Shroud do that for Summit, not Shroud, seeing Owen do that for Summit was very funny. It was like, let's go, your yellow way. I was like, oh my god. I'm freaking out over here. Nah, it was fun to see their strategy as well on the Shroud team. It made sense. I think it was like a sensible strategy to give to a bunch of people that are just like used to fighting and competing and things like that. Probably not a winning strategy overall. What is it? Purple energy, so these don't count. Okay. Or is it T191 in the meta? I mean, it would be... The T191 is a good gun. The T191 is also better than the AK-12. But it is simply a bad or a worse U191 in all the ways that matter. Cemetery Hut and West Side Farm. Why is it telling me to go there? Oh, it is. Okay, let's go. It is a worse U191 in the ways that matter, while only being about 50k cheaper. So just don't use it. U191 is, I would say overall, slightly better than the H4. H4 is still very good, though. AK-12 is still cheaper to build. That's true. If you care about how expensive your gun is, then you should still be building an AK-12. However, I would argue that as long as you're using Tier 4, that the H4 is a better budget option than the AK-12, if you're using Tier 4 ammo. If you're using Tier 5, then yeah, keep using AK-12. But Tier 4 H4 is pretty fucking cheap right now. Thank you guys again so much for this, for the support and the hype train. Not sure what that was. Yeah, that's fucked up cookies. God, I keep hearing this where it's like, my normal lobbies are cracked. My normal lobbies are cracked. I didn't see anything. I didn't see a single fucking thing in my normals game. I keep trying it and it keeps turning into fucking nothing. I just want to understand what people are talking about. AK Fire and Grain. Is that boss? Streamer lobbies? Yeah, let's give the streamer the lobbies where there's fucking nothing to do. That'll give them exactly what they want. Playing during US working hours? That's true. I mean, it's 5:16 p.m. I am, like, going parallel with the small hall team, though. Fix the lamp. Yeah, Lust, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't take that shit. I can't do that, you know? So now I just need to extract. But first... This is really unlucky for you, buddy. He's recycling. Please come this way. Yeah, Blitz, they didn't take it out. There's two. Gulp. How was he alive after the first one? Alright. Should be still more players. This was the grain team. There should still be more players, to the north. Towards Small Hall. You'd be more on guard normals. It's so hard, Cookies. It's so hard to be on guard for normals. Isn't it 1 HP SH isn't better than a KSS2? It kind of is, to be honest. It depends on what you're fighting. Like, if you're fighting tier 3 ammo, the KSS2 is better. But if you're fighting tier 5 or 6 ammo, the SH is better, because you'll die in one shot. Do a tier 5 or tier 6 shot, but if you're wearing the KSS, but if you're wearing the SH, it'll save you. No, Titan. Is this worth bringing out in any capacity? Kind of. Oh, for sure then. Yeah, definitely. Appreciate the donation, gentlemen. Yeah, for the mag and the gun, you gotta do it manually. But I think that Forbidden, this is the play. Most of the time, this like an extended mag that I load ammo directly into will get the job done. This is a bit dangerous. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Warrior as well. Yeah, that'll suit me just fine, thank you. We're looking for... Fuck, what is it? 20 paper, 20 computer. 3 purple energy. Is energy flammables? Does anybody know? Or is energy energy? Oh, energy is like solar panels and things. Gotta go, guys. Good job commentating. Thank you so much, man. Warrior is good after 2 repairs. The HTAC A9 is good after 1 repair, I think, is how it works. Exclusively tier 3 ammo, so I died mostly to overpeaking people who are using tier 4. Yeah, that'll hurt. You can't put thermal on the U191. Interesting. Probably for the best. Ultra high firepower barrels means you can buy in more range. Yeah, Blitz, I guess. I guess that's correct. Fatera, you only use the T191 if you're obsessed with the idea of like being better at hip firing. Yeah. At which point, like honestly, just put a laser on a U1. Like the U191 has better recoil, so like less recoil, even though it says the numbers are lower, they're actually better. And it has 5 more damage per shot. They changed my in-game settings, the stream seems off. I didn't change any settings, no. Oh wait, I did change it. Ooh, oh fuck, did I? I did fuck with a couple of things. Can anybody else confirm if the stream seems different? I might have accidentally had something change. Alright. I think that was a pretty reasonable game. Stream is fine. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping you're right. Will you sell? Hell yeah, that's what I thought. I want that. For the sanity of viewers, we need that. Zeroed out the fucking helmet. Foot camera's missing. I think I'd prefer to show my feet than my face right now. I haven't put any effort into how I look right now. You would have high recoil? Nope. The U191 has like the least recoil in the game. It's that's why I'm saying that it replaces the AK-12. I'm gonna run a quick ad, guys. I'll see you in a moment. Alright, what's the next set of missions that we're doing? Long game.
Something new has come up. Are you okay? This is
Lakeside helicopter. Enter North. Oh, we're going to Northridge?
People in the dark zone.
I mean, Northridge Forbidden seems fine. Need to find the signal jammer, though. Now we can see player model in raid. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. Signal. Yeah, of course it's expensive. Yo, Bionic. Oh, Viterio gifting Bionic a sub, actually. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, Viterio, dude. You don't have to be doing this. You really, really don't. I promise. Stop. Stop! No, it's fine. Support within your means, whatever that is. If it's nothing, it's totally fine. By the way, guys, this trade is really, really good, and you should be doing it. If you use any M4 or H4s. It's between 30 and like 45k, which is like 10k off of the normal cost of the EV port, which is already quite cheap. I can buy 2 of these from the market. You can get 12 every 12 hours. I'm not kidding. It's 12 every 12 hours. And then so you can flip them or you can run them. They're the same cost as 3 40-round mags, which is hilarious. This thing out of the official Twitch stream, did everything to make it professional. It was very nice. I think that Koa did more than I did regarding that specifically, but I think I did it. You know, I did the best I could to, like you said, keep it professional. More than professional, just keep the flow going, right? Like, what I was told is what I tried to do. Like, the production say something's ready, then I go for it, and if it's fucked up, then I say, well, it's fucked up, guys. We'll get to it when we can. Like, a huge part of working on productions like that is just like, you just have to roll with the punches. Like, there's nothing you can do other than just be like, well, this is the situation. Like, the shit's fucked up. We'll fix it when we can. In the meantime, what are some of the things we can talk about, right? Like, it helps that I've been streaming so much as I have been. Because if I haven't, then I think I would just be... I'd be fucked. I'd be out of talking points. But because I'm... Because this game is my special interest, we're good. But yeah, I appreciate that, Clone. Random missions suck. Get out of Kimono. Oh boy, I can't wait. Is that what I'm doing right now? Am I doing the random missions? I appreciate that, Psycho Clown. It wasn't easy. In fact, it was so difficult that I'm talking about trying to get more money for the next one. Because it was really rough. It was really rough. That is really stupid that it doesn't. Because I know that tier 4 one taps tier 4, and I think that tier 5 one taps tier 5, but I guess tier 6 is one tap tier 6 because you lose too much damage? I don't know. It's fucked up, though. I'll keep it in mind, veteran. Cool about the professional touch, you brought the knowledge and the energy, Matcha brought the carnage. Hell yeah. Okay, where are we going? Center map? Oh boy. I'm gonna camp this for like a couple of seconds, but I know that people rush this. I just have to go. Oh, I just have to go. I just have to go. coffee maker took a crap. That sucks. You a big coffee man? How much of a big deal is that to you? M14 MK got the nerfs. Thought you remembered them. Well, the MK didn't get any nerfs. It was more so that like the head HP and the range changes or what affected that, but the MK wasn't around for that, I think. In-game is literally coffee love. Oh no. You have to rebrand until you get your coffee maker fixed. Unless you want to be a liar. Dude, I'm so fucking slow. Does he still get a nerf? Yeah, it did. Don't get sniped. Wait, could we do this before? That was a fat hit. Can I climb on this? Thanks. She really yelps when she goes down. Wheel. 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 Help. Help. What? Oh, okay. I have to place it over there. Okay. A surprising amount of fights pop here, don't they? I'm going to die. And that's okay. You know what? I'm gonna switch this later. Oh, I'm thick. Oh, fuck, I'm thick. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's on the bridge this goes? Yike. There used to be before, like, a timer for the missions. I'm not sure why there isn't one for that. It's a little silly. Dude, I do not want to fucking be here right now. Holy God. I don't need to do 2 of these, do I? No, we're good. Alright, well, we got some gamers. We can... Not my finest spray. Sick. It's too many angles. If I had more endurance, I survived that. At least I got my mission done. I think in situations like that, when I'm getting shot at, like, I probably just need to turn around and shoot back. I mean, I got it done, right? At the end of the day, I got it done.
Let's hope they get surprises don't shake me.
Kill people on Northridge? Sure, I'm down for some more Northridge. Fuck it, let's go. Fuck it, we ball, baby. Ask me how it got here. I told her I don't know. Okay. Hmm. So I've seen people talk about how a comfortable grip could potentially be good on this gun, and I think there's a little bit of truth to that. RK6 could also be a direction that I go. -3 ergo is actually like really good comparatively. Although I think no, it's actually the opposite. This only gives 3 ergo. Like this is a lot of points, but I also already have a lot of stability. I don't really need more. I think I don't really know what these fucking stats mean, to be frank. I already have a lot of tilt grips, even if they're expensive right now. Like, you know, that doesn't mean that I need to not use the ones that I specifically bought. So fuck it. I think that what I would say is that like you guys probably should not be buying tilt grips. You guys should be looking for alternative cheap grips. That thing is not worth 80k or 100k, excuse me. Do not spend 100k on that. But 178, 198, sure. But if you got them, then smoke them, right? I mean, shit, maybe I just sell mine, right? Ooh, that's kind of appealing. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. These guys are expensive too? Sure. We're gonna rediscover the meaning of the word budget. What's the lockdown options this season? Warren Tier 5 and AK-12? I'm not actually sure yet what the good options are for that. I haven't looked into it, to be honest, Theo. Could look into it now, see what the vibes are. Let's see. Well, first of all, the first thing I'm gonna think about is Deke, right? I'm pretty sure the M4 trade is bad now. Yeah, that's not really an improvement. I'm not sure if telling people to spend 400k on their tier 5 armor is like a good deal. But these deals are still pretty okay, especially the HTAC A8 and the Warrior. So if I'm trying to like save money, like I'm still looking at these two and buying these two. This is not the vibe. Neither is this. I think the 926 is still a pretty good deal as well. Nope. Okay. So yeah, it's just these two rigs. The Warrior and the HTAC A8, maybe the A9. There's no more S655. It is still there. It is not a great deal anymore. Thank God. KSS2 is a really good deal. Holy shit, that's a good deal. Yeah, the KSS and the KSS2 deals are both very good as well, so maybe those are good options for you. That's probably what I would do, yeah. Just KSS, KSS2, Warrior, or the HTAC A8. What do those look like if they're worn? Or if they're damaged in some way? And then if you don't have those... I mean, a like new Warrior is really cheap. A worn Defender gets the job... A worn M4 gets the job done too. Helmets are really expensive on Tier 5, and there's no real good deals there, I think. Unless this guy is a good deal. That is not a good deal. Yeah, that's it. KSS or KSS2, preferably through the trade. And if you don't have the trade, Worn is good enough, but do the trade if you can. And then a Warrior Heavy or an HTAC A8 if you have the trade. And then if you don't, then probably just a Worn Defender M4. That's what I would do. That is what I would do. Okay. Worn KSS2 or like new? It depends what the value is, KVS. I used to buy them worn, but I wasn't really saving a lot of money just now when I looked at it, but like I think that you just play that by ear. Like if you save like 30 or 40k, then probably buy it worn, but if you're not, then just buy it like new. What am I doing? Endurance. I'm forgetting something, but who knows what it is. And now we're just going in to kill people. Yes, it does, Icy. I was kind of expecting to use the T191 mag. I don't need a backup mag. 5.8 ammo is 2.5k for tier 4 and like 6.5 for tier 5. But yeah, I was expecting the T191 to be a better lockdown gun, and like be actually fucking affordable. PKs, I might have forgotten those. Why use the tilt suboptimal? Because I bought a lot of them delay. I bought a lot of them last season for 40k, and they have operational supply tags on them. I mean, honestly, hold on. When it comes to Northridge, I think I should be using tier 4 now that I think about it. I'm not fighting big men. Yeah, I'm not fighting big men right now. Hold on. Let's just go full tier 4. I have the ammo for it. I think that I bring the full tier 5 when I'm, like, worried about having to go fucking ham on someone. Is there a trade here? So that would be close to 500k or 500k to backpack, 50k almost decked out gun like U191. I don't think I'd ever bring a U191 into lockdown, ever, in my fucking life. That is not gonna happen. How many of these do I get? Oh, just the one? Oh, you fucking tease. That's a good trade, though. No, the U191 is the one gun I am not bringing into lockdown. It is way too expensive for what it is. Well, no, that's not true. It's an incredible gun. You'll win rates because of it. But that's just beyond my lockdown budget. Like, I'm not spending that much money on a gun. AK-12 is too good for the price for lockdown. I don't know if I agree with that, because if you're like, I guess if you're bringing in tier 5 on the AK-12, then yeah. But like, the AK-12 is pretty expensive tier 4 ammo. Like, I would sooner, especially if I'm going tier 4, but maybe even if it's like tier 4 versus like AK-12 tier 5, I think I would bring tier 4 H4 versus before I brought in tier 5 AK-12 right now. Because A1s are kind of cheap. A decent H4 build is 350k. There's really good trades for the 60 round mags. But also, you know, I don't intend on playing a lot of lockdown this season. Like this meta that we're seeing right now has the MK, the AEK, the P90, the H4, and the U191, and kind of the T191, but not really, as our 5-gun meta, not including red ammo. And if you're fighting like the top people that you're going to be fighting, like the top power level, those 5 guns are like the options that you get to pick. They're all really, really good. They will melt you. They break the rules of the game compared to every other gun below it. And if I find one of those guns in lockdown, I'm going to fucking tilt off of my gourd. Because they are so much better. They've gotten buffed. They are so much better. Than like, you know, your M4s, your MDRs, your T95s, your TO3s. I just don't want to go into lockdown, be like, okay, it's time for me to relax. It's time for me to chill out and bring like a little AUG into this game, or maybe an MDR or a TO3 if I'm feeling spicy. And then if I get killed by U191, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, why am I doing this? Lockdown is for the AUG, AR-57 Andes. I wish it consistently was icy, but like sometimes it's not. The lockdown games where I actually get to fight mid-tier gamers is like literally the best way to experience this game. It is so fucking fun. I love it. I fucking love it. I love the mid-tier fights in this game because you're constantly fighting guns that have clear upsides and clear downsides. You're fighting people who are wearing helmets that won't tank 4, 5, 6 headshots out of your primary. Like they're usually going down in like 1 or 2 to the face. And if they're not, and they're wearing like a tier 5 Alton, like the green Trek helmet, then like yeah, they're gonna tank some of your headshots, but they also just have like dog shit hearing and like bad visibility. So like the mid tier of the game is balanced so well, and it doesn't matter because the high tier shit in the game is too good. And you can bring the high tier stuff game, you can punch down with it into the mid tier games. So like it's just like like lockdown currently is just like a crapshoot of like hoping that A, you don't fight a bunch of dudes that are like bringing like gear that's way too strong into that mode, and B, that you actually get people to fight against in the first place, and not just a bunch of bots. Where am I killing people? Cable car, parking lot, or Northridge Hotel? Parking lot, parking lot, parking lot. I mean, I don't want to go to a hotel right now, so I guess I'm just gonna... What am I doing? I guess I'm just going straight into the middle of the map and then going from there to cable? Ugh. Didn't like the M4 at all, actually. I mean, it's not very good compared to the H4. Huh. Vector going off in comm station. I guess we'll go check that out. Try to intercept them as they go on the way to cable. Good to know. Yeah, that's the problem with going MK M61, is that unless you're killing, like, actual, like, 2 mil per gamer, you're losing money. A mag of M61 is 700k. 30 rounds of M61 is 700k. You need 2 of those, probably. So you're committing 1.5 mil in ammo before anything else. If you're bringing M61 in. Unless you are killing actual giants. That gun's not worth it. The rich don't care? I think that you're wrong, Colossus. I think the rich do care. I think that a very, very, very small portion of the community don't give a fuck about their money. I think it's a very, very small portion. Yeah, I forgot my PKs. This is probably our guy. Who's that shooting? I guess it's just parking lot. What's up, Gooby? How's it going? You gonna kill me again today? God, I hope not. Please be gentle, sir. Okay, so he shot and then didn't kill the guy. So they're just in cable right now. Or on the height, but probably in cable. Don't see any steps, though. Don't have ammo? What? Oh, that's not good. How the fuck did this happen? Okay. My bad. Holy shit. Thanks for the heads up. Just make sure we don't miss. the boys. I don't think we're gonna be able to get these kills, but I think that's okay. Let's go recycle. Here's my ammo. I forgot it. Already packing self-reses with us, are we? Looks like it. Damn. I mean, he almost killed me with the MCX. Shot me through the face shield. Ow. What? They moved my recycling bin. How dare they? How dare they? Well, he killed Fred. Hmm. Gonna need that there, I think. Sure. 2.2 mil. Could try to extract in the middle of the map here at this point. We're out our ammo. We don't get to kill any scavs. Oh. Bro forgot to loot. Yeah, you forgot the loot. You know how it is. Anybody in here? Oh my god, he really did. You know, there was a safe you could have gotten for free, my guy. It was free! Blah! So much loot. Funny to see they're seeing Lockdown is finding dead bots at Cable Car who were killed by Fred. Do you know that they were bots? Instruments. Computer part, I need that. Wait, hardcover, paper, right? I need that too. Bro's dropping all the goodies. That sucks. Okay, this guy just sucks at looting, I guess. Maybe I can see him from under the floor. Shouldn't need that. Fresh helmet. I mean, it's loot. I'm gonna have to start getting chunky with it, though. Paper. Were medical part of the thing? I feel like I saw medical. I guess not. Milk. I used to do it, Blitz. Don't get me wrong. Don't you think I'm not like you? Oh wait, Paul, did I say hi to you? Paul came by for a second. I don't think I said hi to him. That audio was scuffed. It's okay, many things happening. Kind of isn't. That's my bad. Another MCX? Good job, another successful event, even though mainstream is scuffed. Yeah, I agree on one account. I wish I wish it went better. Oh, I can extract here now. That's really nice. I wish it went better, obviously. Bug it. Instruments. I don't need that. Yoinkers. Give guns recoil back? Yup. What do you think didn't go well? I mean, the production itself was, like, extremely scuffed, like, objectively speaking, right? There's just, like, a lot of things that didn't go well, didn't look as good as they were supposed to, that were supposed to look good. Yeah, man, like, from, at least, like, from my perspective, it was extremely frustrating to see it look the way that it did. Wait, is there actually one way to do this? Like, I want to bring the hunter rig in, but I guess I can't. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be talking about it the way that I am, too. Like... There's no timer on when it's going to be done, then? A little unfortunate. Just the med field, please. Ditch the P90 bad value per slot. Nah. If anything, I ditch the fuel can. That's some bad value per slot. What the fuck? Nah, whatever. Plus minus 50k. We're getting out of here. Well, I was supposed to kill more people, but I guess militants, players, will count. Why do we need dog tags? I believe, unless they've changed it, that cable car is an extract that lets you leave if you plug 2 dog tags into it. We're gonna find out if that's still the case. Looks like it. Okay, so we're looking for, what is it, like, computer parts and paper? Is that a miscellaneous? It's a collectible. Does miscellaneous count as collectible? Business themselves feel like they're getting better at it, so it is what it is. I half agree. I think that I was better. I think the casting was better. I think that this is like the event that I did the best job with, even if I look back at the last Anthony interview, it wasn't very good. I just... The way that I was speaking was way too casual, and it felt forced and stilted. That's whatever, though. Yeah. Little improvement here. Wait, what was it? Oh, that's paper, right? Yeah, it's paper. But I think that, like, the production value on this one, like, and the observing went down. Like, I think the last event was observed better, even if, like, this event did use better tools. Like, the solution they had, where it was, like, they used the in-game free cam client, and then, like, they pulled stream POVs. That is probably the best that you're gonna get as far as quality goes, and I think that's a pretty good idea. The way it was implemented, I think, was not good. Because they just pulled browser sources from streams. And also just, like, you know, they just, you know, the people that were observing just clearly didn't know ABI. They didn't know what they were looking at. So it was very, very hard to, like, you know, just... you know, cutting away from fights, like, you know, not prioritizing bolt actions and one-shot guns when we're inside of peak battles. Like, I don't think that we saw a single headshot from the perspective of the person doing the headshot. So, forgot the safe? Damn. Damn. But yeah, like, I think that we're like they're not getting well. I don't know. I think that like if we mix like the quality of the observing from the last one, the production from the last one, and the casting from this one, like we'd have a really good event. Well, that's one of the downsides, right, Blitz? Because like whenever you do these types of like show matches and events like this, like I've worked on this all the time with COD, and with Warzone and their shows, and players are explicitly told silence your alerts, like do not have your alerts on. It's literally like it is literally one box on OBS. If I click this eyeball on my alerts button, you don't see alerts anymore. You don't hear alerts anymore. That's literally all you have to do, like on the player side. So as long as they know that, then like like that's just what they have to do. But players weren't told, and I wouldn't be surprised if players were told that they didn't know, if they wouldn't know how to do it. I wouldn't be surprised if that would have been the case. Unfortunately, excuse me. Um. Uh, but yeah, they weren't told in the first place. They had to do that. So. The Twitch stuff is also just like really unfortunate. It sucks, and it's kind of just like unlucky, whatever. At the end of the day, but my understanding of issues like that is that they are basically skill issues, and kind of shouldn't be happening. Y'all know why the stream wasn't working? I do not know why. I was not privy to any of the tech issues. I was not informed what was going on, and I'm glad I wasn't, because it's not my fucking problem, Like, it's not my problem, it's not my issue to, like, figure out why something like that isn't working, right? And we're just going to have to run it back on Northridge, I think, yeah. The comms with the production team was also, like, really hard, just because, it was a Chinese company, and they had, like, one, basically, interpreter, just, like, going back and forth, and she was also working on other things. So it's, like, they have this one woman who has to both manage all of, like, she's a producer, right? She has to manage all of the casters. She has to tell us what, like, what we're doing when we're doing it. And then there's also, like, the entire production that is like the nature of the production is like changing, like we're adding things, we're moving things like while the show is going, which is really, really hard to do and like really dangerous to do. So yeah. There's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of like clogs in the show that really shouldn't have been there. A lot of it can be boiled down to language barrier though, unfortunately. It did. I think it was a bad day for her, ISIL. I'm sure that if she was working with like Chinese casters, it would have been fucking easy. I don't bring backup mags with this gun. I'm trying to see how it feels, guys. So there used to be a one mag meta for a short period of time when mag repacking was initially introduced because you could just load bullets directly into your gun. That was eventually nerfed and made it so that if you were loading bullets directly into your gun, that would be slowed down. My understanding is that all of the speeds of repacking, unless the animation does not change speeds on a mag that is in your gun versus a mag that is out of your gun. But my understanding is that all repacking speeds have been normalized, whether they're in or out. So as far as I'm concerned, that means that the meta at the moment is if you have a big enough magazine that you just go one mag meta. Maybe, I guess, tiny backup mag, or maybe a big mag in your ass. Maybe. That is going to make the 100 rounder meta better as well. Does it change per gun mag type, or is it same across? The repacking speed? I have no idea. I do know that there is a delay when one mag is done, and then you pull out a new mag. There's like a slight slowdown as like you're putting away the mag and pulling the new mag out. It's not major, but like it's about the speed of like a bullet and a half of repacking, so it will slow you down. Which is another reason why multi-mag meta is bad. But multi-mag meta is not like it's If you run like 260 rounders, that's fine. But you will begin to notice it if you're running like 430 rounders and you're constantly pulling out new magazines. It will slow you down a little bit. Holy fuck, this guy got unlucky. Death weapon in the Discord. Quad head tapping a tier 6 helmet with tier 5 ammo and he doesn't go down. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I fucking mean. That's not even a helmet. This is face. Oh, it is actually. It might be split between the two, actually. I'm not sure. Hard to say. This is what I'm talking about, though. When it comes to, like... Because, like, the strength of weapons and how strong they are is humongously based on, like, how strong helmets are. If you can just always kill someone in, like, 3 headshots or less, if they're in effective range, like, we wouldn't have to worry about any of this, you know? They'd be like, alright, just like a skill issue. But, you know, like, if you have, like, a gun with, like, low effective range, and you're headshotting them out of effective range with ammo that is, like, 1 or 2 tiers below their helmet, it's like, alright, you can probably headshot them, like, 6 or 7 times. They don't give a fuck. And it's not, like, because your gun is bad. It's just because their helmet's really, really, really good. Helmet nerf went well? There is no helmet nerf. What do you mean? Reload speed of the U191 is crazy slow. Ooh, clothing and bags. Okay. I think that what this means is that I'm not looting this. I'm going to center up a little bit. I'm probably just going to head straight for Dam, actually. Look for people who are doing that quest. The shooting range is definitely still faster to load mags in a rig bag and not directly into the gun. Interesting, Captain Awesome. Interesting. Does the animation change, or is it literally just the same? The animation is the same, but the pace is definitely different. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, good to know. I shouldn't be surprised. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That was 9 bullets. Oh man, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, well. I feel like I'm loading bullets in really quickly though. Like that speed seems really fast. I'll use the solo with self-res, right? Guy on the Jeep. I really like the animation, Paul. I really like the animation. But it makes it hard to tell if... Womp womp. Did you guys know that your sense massively decreases when you're prone? Which makes it really, really hard to control recoil and track a moving target. Did you guys know that? I don't think you knew that. How do I want to handle this? The fuck? I think I missed him. Nope. That was an ace, though. I can kill an ace. Oh well. 6, 7, 8. That was 11 rounds. Damn. With the video for points for Seal Screams. Oh, yeah. I like that video. That's a foul, not an ace. I keep forgetting PKs, man. Is it a flashlight or something loading in? It's loading in. Funky. Okay. Gulp. Somewhere in the right hallway. Heard snow. Is he prone or crawling around up there? Oh, I don't know where he is. I assume he's over there somewhere, but... Oh, that sucks. That felt pretty smooth. Yeah, Ko and I have plenty of thoughts on yesterday. It was hard, but we got through it. I think I missed the guy as he was leaving. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't do that. Is he in here, though? It's a vibe, Koho. It's a fucking vibe. Interesting. What are you? Dude, he's just gone. That sucks. It already got found and extracted with. That's insane. Good for that guy. I think we just gotta bag up the bodies and get out of here. I think I've kind of missed the opportunity to make something happen at this point. No way. Oh! I'm so close to that. Oh my god, you are getting your nachos fucking consumed, my guy. All your chips. I'm eating every single chip you have. The tortilla is gone. It's in my stomach. We ran. Okay, that'll do for now. I'm glad that I brought tier 4 into this. I'm actually considering bringing tier 3 into this shit. Like, just U191... Oh, that actually could be fun, I think. U191 full tier 3 ammo with this armor. Just spray people the fuck down and hit them like 20 times in a row. That sounds really fun, actually. I think I'm doing that next raid. Nah, it should have been 5, but we only got 4. Dude, Viper's tongue sounds like a Valorant skin. A2 last, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Is that the armor 2? That's what A2 means to me, anyway. Alright, now we just gotta take a quick jaunt through the snow and find our gentleman. Alright, here's one. AMB or... No, it's a ZC. You little ZC. I've been seeing a lot of people use this thing here and there. It's kind of cool to see it more. Oh, it's empty. Yeet. This bitch is empty. Yeet. Not a lot of value on you, mister. CC bangs. It's pretty silly to run it when the AEK exists. But, dude, I'm sick of giving a shit about meta. I don't, you know? I just want to run the cool guns, you know? It is sick, though. Who cares about meta? Me when I'm playing Solo Forbidden. That is the answer. I care about meta when I'm trying not to die. Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. So, have we looted Street Guy yet? I don't think we have. We loot Street Guy. Oh no, we go to Frozen Lake, then we loot the Street Guy, and then we extract at a hotel, I guess. To acknowledge their existence of Forbidden Mode. I mean, dude, without gear scamming, like... I mean, I already had my lockdown rant earlier, right? Where it's like, lockdown is just a fucking crapshoot. Because it's like, we still have gear scamming. And then, like, the top of the meta has a bit of diversity to it. But, like, the rules, if you're running, like, a fucking M4 or an AMB are different from if you're running, like, a P90 or a U191 or an H4. It's just not the same, you know? Some of these guns are just so much better. And it ain't close. Exactly, Paul. Like, if they just removed that from the fucking mode... It would make lockdown so fun. So fun. More people would play it. You'd see less bots as a result of that. Nice. What do you think he found? What do you think he found, guys? Find a little pesto, Mr. Tamagotchi. He killed a man. Oh my god, he killed a murderer. It's kind of scary. Oh, he killed the fowl. Unless he had the fowl. My inventory right now is insane. Oh my goodness. Any dog shit purples? My deck has no dog shit purples. God, I'm memeing like a fucking zoomer now. Holy. I think that might have been a important item that I just dropped, but that's okay. What am I doing? I just do this. Oh, but the guy still has gear for us, and I think about it. Oh, damn. Oh, it folds when it's like this. I'm done getting shot. Computer part? Deadshot, thanks for the follow. Household, electronic, instrument. So I just heard something. I'm gonna go a different way out of here. Z looks like a build I would use. It's a solid ZC build. I mean, that's how any ZC build should look. Look. Oh my god, should look. How a ZC build should look. There we go. Jesus Christ. Where you just have like a bunch of like mid-tier attachments on it. Like that's how you want it to look. Has the U1 numbing been tweaked at all? I heard that it was slightly nerfed since the beta. I cannot speak to the truth of that at all, though. Like, I don't have, like, recoil spray patterns from one to the other, you know? It's still incredibly strong, so it doesn't really matter if it's changed, because right now it's still incredible. Doing some missions with my buddies, had a free kit, got killed by red ammo. S-Chain, made me laugh, not even mad. Dude, I love running a quick hit than getting killed by red ammo. It's like... Because, like, in Lockdown, you kind of have to do it just because you can bring tier 6 helmets in really, really easily. But it's just really funny knowing that that dude wasted, like, so much money on you. It is very funny. Like, objectively. Household. Oh, damn. Big bag. Big boy with a big bag. We're not going to worry about this one too hard. Saw a tier 4 armor and a 44 tier 6 blast helmet in farm normals. Oh my god, cat. Gulp. I dropped all my meds. I think I heard him leaving. Where are the footsteps, man? God damn it, where are the footsteps? They should be here somewhere, right? Come on, man, I want my murder. Maybe he went inside instead of out. I'm too thick, man. I fucking hate that. So, sometimes I just think I need to accept that sometimes someone's gonna hear me coming and try and swing him. Just shoot him as well as I can. Shoot him as good as I can. Because I did not have to let that guy go just now. If I had a scanner, I'd pop it right now. Oh, this guy was leaving. Man, I could have gotten one more kill. Fuck. Let me see if I can even find this guy's footsteps. Like, these are mine, obviously. They're really hard to see, though. Yeah, like, I heard him running to the right. I don't see any footsteps one way or another, man. Like, what do I even do about that? I don't think these footsteps work the way that we think they do. Like, I see mine just fine, but... You know how kind of like we, like if you're not in the area of someone when they die, like their body sinks into the ground, like they're not really, maintained by the server. I think that footsteps might be the same thing, where it's like, if you weren't in the area, like, when they popped in, then you just don't actually get to see him. I'm actually having trouble with audio in general right now, Cat. And I'm like a GS2 guy. String bodies is so ass, it's really annoying, Paul. It's really annoying. What am I shooting? M80s? Hell yeah. Wait, did I get my quest done? Yeah, how I snapped away from his head as like a warning shot. Yeah, we're good. Okay. No, I have experienced some weirdness when it comes to footstep audio in general. I have experienced it. Well, nice chill Northridge raid, as is intended. I could have run someone down if I wanted to, but I just wasn't fast enough on the draw. Feel the tick rate improvement, dude. I agree. I can feel the tick rate improvement with every fiber of my being. It's so nice. It is so nice. Okay, so here's the thing. If we're going tier 3 ammo, I think I'm gonna need a little bit of extra. I'm probably gonna go Devil Drum Mag. I think I'm going Devil Drum Mag just so I have like a little bit more ammo in a fight if I need it. I'm kind of excited because I was looking forward to doing this before season 4 popped when I thought the T19 one was going to be a little bit cheaper. It ended up not being cheap at all. Get the skin now? No, I don't have it yet. I think that if I go for it, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, I'm not sure I'm going to be on tomorrow. But when I do it, I think I'll pull for it on stream. Is this season epic? It feels kind of like ABI 2 being in like a lot of the good ways. There's a couple of like design decisions about the game that I don't love. Whereas like gear still matters a lot, like more than basically anything else. And in this case, they doubled down on it by rather than like reducing how strong some gear was by just like increasing a couple of guns up into their level, which is generally an improvement. But I would have liked to see the gap between different types of gear shrink instead of grow. All that being said, like we went from like 14 tick to 72 tick rate, so the game is going to feel a lot better to play. Like the quality of life improvements for audio are massive. Like the game feels better to play in basically every single conceivable way, which is sick as fuck. It just I just wish that the game was being developed in a different direction is all. Alright, we're bringing some shitty ammo, gang. I don't even know if I want to put this in my ass. I don't think I should. Like, it's not, not really worth it. How do I get it? Last season, if you did a little puzzle, then you can get the pass that sells for $1 million. My understanding is that that's the only way you can really get that at this point. Looks good to me. Actually, are we going Northridge again? I hope we are. What the fuck?
Time is short. You should move out.
Using a
ASAP.
suppressed marksman rifle?
Don't
Oh, I
stare
got
at
you,
me
dude.
like that.
I think that they might have fucked something up here. Oh, that's funny. You know, something just doesn't quite look right about that progression. Missing items, like what? Painkillers. No, I'm missing surge kit. Tier 3 forbidden. Let's give it a try. Is it ad time? It is ad time. See you guys in a sec. Yeah, the AR-57's problem is not its RPM. The RPM is one of the few good things the gun has, but poor damage per shot, very, very poor effectiveness out of effective range, and below average ergo make the gun extremely unappealing. It is tier 3 ammo delay. I've been killing tier 4 gamer after tier 4 gamer. I keep getting shots on people before they even see me, so fuck it. Let's use a gun, let's pepper some people. Do Beeper items spawn more in lockdown than normal? I have no idea, Remorse. I would be surprised if they did. The rarity probably changes, but I would not expect the type of item to change significantly. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, Ko. It's one of the things that's kind of annoying about this game where like someone just brings in like tier 6 shit and they're just like, I'm so good at this game because I'm killing people that are basically naked. Have a crate that needs opening? Oh, I do, Colossa. 35 minutes ago. What are you looking for, man? That is what you have to choose from. A limited time bond. 50 days. We gotta use those fast. Oh boy. Sure, what are these used in? Arctic Borealis, the event. An SKS, huh? That's actually the best case. Unironically, best case. Small med case. I don't get it, but okay. I don't get you, Colossa. Small med case. Where is it? Medical supply? Are you calling the medical supply the small med case? The smallest med case. Okay, med choice then. I mean, I'm going to be using a lot of surge kits, and I'm probably not putting them in my ass, so I think that makes a lot of sense. Alright, yeah. I think that's actually the play. We start using our med cases so that we get to spend less money on surge kits. Just put our surge kits in our rig, put different things like stims and nebulizers in our ass. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you for highlighting that to me, Colossa. I think that's going to be how we're handling surge kits. No more TMKs. Go for the standards. Bring a fresh one every raid, or fresh-ish at the very least. Take it from there. Game definitely feels much more casual right now, at least on this map. I feel like I'm just fighting people that are questing, bringing in tier 4, tier 5 gear. It's been nice. How big is our ass currently? 2x3. Just the one size below the tier, or the 3x3. Whenever runs tier 5 armor and lockdown. Guess you can get away with tier 4 if you're not solo. I mean, the cost of some things change from season 3 to season 4, but I would definitely consider running tier 5 armor. Like, tier 5 armor is one of the only things that'll save you against a decent player. A decently kitted player, anyway. But, you know, you do you. I would just start wearing the tier 5, personally. It's not busted, it's basically the norm for lockdown. I don't know, tier 4's been gross since I started, no point in running higher tier gear when I can kill them with my ace and good ammo. I mean, there you go. Like, if you're having a good success rate, then, you know, don't feel like you gotta change what you're doing. I feel like both the armor and the gun that you're describing, for me, lets me down quite a bit, but if you're happy with it, then, you know, by all means. I think the ace is a bit garbage, unfortunately. But, especially if you're willing to commit APs into it, that will kill people very fast, even if they are running something, something different. Or something better on paper. Why no tier 5 hat with M4 chest rig? What about it, Marius? What about it? Oh, I'm just trying to run a bit more, like, decent gear in this season. Tier 5 helmets in general have also been, like, a bit more expensive this season, while Tier 6 helmets have had basically no price changes, so you're probably going to see me wearing Tier 6 hats more often. Take down Tier 5 and Tier 6 with BPs at shreds. I mean, it's definitely one of the better Tier 4 rounds, but in a head-on fight, the ace has significant damage issues. It's almost the same TTK as the AEK because high penetration. I would need to see stats on that. That sounds like a vibe-based argument right there. I think I'd be getting killed by a lot more aces if the ace was as good as you're saying. See Blitz. Yeah, it's a great Norm's gun. It's just hard to justify when I can get like a really good ZC for 200k and like a naked AEK for 120. Just in the practice. I don't feel like doing that. That's what I'm saying, Seiko. Like, once the big armor or the big armor or the big guns come into play, like, I feel like you're just losing fights. If you get the drop on people, then yeah, like anything with good ammo and if you're like good positioning will let you get a kill. But I feel like the ace is letting you down a lot from recoil. Are you enjoying the new season? What's up, Hoovy? I'm enjoying it. It's not bad. It feels like ABI too with a lot of the improvements. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah! I think that was an ace just now. I think that was an ace just now. Oh boy. No, it's an RPK. Yeah, I felt the tier 3 a lot just then. I felt the tier 3 a lot. Like, I kill that guy instantly if I'm running any better ammo. It's crazy. Dictionary definition of fucking hubris, brother. Did you turn off screen with PKs? Absolutely, Colossus. That's the first fucking thing I did. Fuck that shit. Why do I have so many MCXs? Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm aware that I'm not selling these optimally. I'm at least trying to do like a little bit of optimization here, but you know, don't hold your breath too long. Next song here. Fuck my fire accuracy a bit there. Maybe, I didn't really notice. I feel like my shots were hitting, just tier 3. Lockdown helmet, forbidden helmet. Need to make sure I get this DK6 out of here. I might accidentally put that on. Then just for fun. I feel like it's a bit too early, Ironheart. I don't think that you're... I mean, you're making a little bit of money, but not a lot. Bionic, yep, that's what I keep saying to people. One of the best budget lockdown guns right now is Tier 4 H4. Yep. What's the mission for this area again? I don't even remember. Oh, I need to use a marksman rifle. Okay, so we have to U191 this. Unfortunate. Do you still go to 7.4k one day and that's when you sell? I agree. Don't plan to use the new guns so it doesn't bother me. I'm not a meta chaser. I'm not even saying from a meta perspective, dude. I'm just saying from like the perspective of making money from your investment, if that's what you're trying to do. My personal speculation is that it's going to get more expensive before it gets cheaper. Does that have to be suppressed? For the mission, it does, less. For the mission, it does. Sold my 5.8 max price. Yeah, so like 6.5. You probably bought around like... If you bought it recently, you probably bought it around like 5 to 6. And you probably sold it at like 6.5 to 6.8. So yeah, you're making money, but... Probably could have made more. I'm not sure, ISOL. The annoying... Oh, I didn't suppress it? What the fuck? I thought I did. Oh my god, my brain is just fucking off today, man. My goodness. Pyrocasting? Thank you, Pyro. Really appreciate that. Especially from a guy called Pyro. But yeah, I saw like this gun is actually good enough that I think that you could make it work in single fire. Like just if you just rip full auto off of it, you make it like an M16 or like a mini where it only has access to single fire. The T19 has access to full auto. Both guns would actually fulfill a niche, but you'd have like a slightly lower power level at the top end of the game. I think it'd be really good. How many streams did I attend to Seal say his brain is off today? Oh my god, it's not that bad. It's not that. I've been really good about it lately. I've been really good lately. Oh my god. I've been better lately, at least. It was rough for a while. I mean, it's definitely true that I, like, I don't know. At some point, I feel like my memory just kind of went to shit. Wasn't like the last couple of years. So maybe I'm just not thinking about it too hard. Go, go, go! You guys ever say? Oh, we don't need to compare like that, no. Only gets worse as you get older? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, Ice. I think I don't pop in here. Unless I hear people in here. No, it was much a second time casting. For the circumstances, Matcha did fine. We're not exactly being set up for success over here. Yeah, a lot of people would have shut down, but she powered through despite some discomfort, which is good on her. It's very good on her. Like, in a lot of these shows, like, just to kind of talk about what Ko was referring to, a lot of these shows, like, we're supposed to have, like, a very opinionated producer that's being like, hey, in your ear, this is what's going on next. Like, this is what's going on right now, this is what you're doing next. And instead of, like, we're, like, given, like, a really strange script, which is, like, not standard in this line of work, that they basically didn't end up following anyway for, like, half the time. Like, sometimes they would, sometimes they wouldn't. It was a very difficult cast to make work. Holy fuck. And Koho did a very good job adding structure to it, where it was sorely needed. You won. Are we, like, spraying the fuck out of scabs?
Look out! Someone's coming!
That's funny.
Fuego cruzado! Exchanging fire with the target! Objetivo approaching! Requesting suppressive fire!
Outside right.
Fuego cruzado! Exchanging fire with the target!
Oh my god, the guy almost killed me. One day I'll stop getting shot in the head, dude. It's a 3.5 scope. You need to use it with a universal magnifying base, though. Oh dear. I don't think there's much more I can do about that than just have decided to bring in tier 6 armor or use util on him. I guess if I use the fucking... God, he had tier 6 armor on, I think? That's tier 5. God damn, dude. Shoot him in the chest, I can probably kill him. That's kind of insane that I'm losing that. I think I hit a lot of him, Bionic. The scope didn't help, but I think I hit a lot of them. What is the budget H4 build? It's the same one as before. It just had its price on a lot of things reduced. New player. Actually kill an ace player today. Makes me happy. Deagle for the win. Hell yeah. Good for you, man. Game's hard. Taking little victories like that when they come is very, very appealing. Maybe Bionic. He kills me instantly, right? So... like, I maybe got 8 shots off there. Yeah, 350, 302. Yeah, you're just buying like a warned in 50 at this point, huh? After that, I kind of want to bring tier 6 armor in. I don't know, what's the vibe? Nice, Lassen. Good job, man. LD really is filled with Form sweats now? I mean, that's forbidden, Ironheart. I'm not really playing Lockdown nowadays. Unless you're referring to something else. Like, I could bring in like a new Spartan. That's kind of appealing. The prices on a lot of these guys are pretty ridiculous, though. Like, this seems like the best deal overall right now, but I'm not bringing it to Northridge, so... that'll do. We're gonna keep committing to the tier 4 ammo, though. What's up, Scar? How you doing? Best way for a new player to progress? I think the best way for a new player to progress is to focus on, like, a couple of guns and 1 or 2 maps at a time. You're in, like, a state of the game where you're getting put against more AI players than not. So just use that, time, like, optimally, I guess, right? Learn as much as you can, build as much comfort as you can with the game while it's easy, so that way when it becomes harder, you're more prepared. If you focus on learning and you focus on improving at the PvP, like everything else will follow naturally. You win is 650, might as well up the scope. I like this scope. What should I use instead, Gengar? Jump scared about using tier 5 ammo for the first time and seeing 20 shots cost 300k, but you terrified. M62? Rock? 20 shots for 300k. That has to be M62, right? That's not that bad for a single shotgun. 1.6 is only 50k? I fucking hate the 1.6. I hate that optic. The 1.4, I also hate scopes or close range spraying with that thing. Like the 1x on most of the clicky scopes feels really, really bad to me. I have been considering using the 4x holographic with the built-in triangle scope on top. But they're bigger? I don't care. What do you mean they're bigger? Sticker ops is a great way to learn PvP with relatively low cost. Yeah, that's a way to get like a little bit better at the PvP. It's hard for me to recommend Secure Ops with my whole chest because I personally don't have fun playing it. Like, it doesn't feel like ABI. It feels like I'm like playing a different game with a different win con. Some people say no helmet or tier 6. I still take a decent amount with tier 4 and lockdown. Yeah, if you're going for lockdown, budget tier 6 helps a lot. Again, one tap even with tier 4 helmets feels like using helmets is a waste of money. Well, it's last. It depends on what they're shooting you with, right? A tier 5 ammo out of an assault rifle, yeah, that'll one tap you if we're wearing a tier 4 helmet. It's kind of rare out of an assault rifle. If there's a one-shot gun, like you should just kind of expect to get one tapped if they hit you in the head, like an M110 or an M24. Like you should just kind of expect to die in one if they're using those guns against you. But yeah, like a budget tier 4 helmet will run you somewhere in the realm of like 60, 70k. I think it's worth it more so than wearing no helmet. Like not getting one tapped by a random AR headshotting you is really, really good. See the image in my Discord? I did, Death. I showed it off, yeah. It's fucked up, surviving 4 headshots. I don't care what helmet you're wearing. You shouldn't survive 4 headshots. Not on tier 5 ammo versus tier 6 helmet. That's just fucked up. I think it has to have been a ricochet too, though, right? Like maybe like tank ricochet pen. But the pen is still getting its damage reduced. Like it was where I got one tap even at tier 5 helmet in some of those runs. They're using tier 5 ammo then in lockdown, which sucks, but it happens. It's kind of rare for every single person in your lockdown games to be running tier 5 ammo. If they're using tier 4, then you're not getting one tapped, or you're like there's something going on with your helmet that's like not correct. It helps a lot, Kobo. Yeah, it depends a lot on the lockdown mode you're playing. It depends a lot. I'm sad that I've missed the last few sewage fights, because they're fun fights to be getting in. M4 is really fun with a 1x or a 2x. That becomes better helmet with new sounds? I don't know. This is such a dumb fight. Because, like, we can both look over this thing, but we can't shoot over it. Like, it's such a silly fight to be in. Maybe this time it'll come out. Regal needs to be a bit harder. It's too easy. Yup. At some point, the powers that be decided that having recoil in the game was actually cringe, and that guns aiming or controlling the recoil for you is based and cool. This is like a full-on... What do you call it? It's one of those. It's one of those little kits. It's one of the pre-mades. Yeah, it was shambolic kit, Candor. I mean, it's guys like that that are playing in Forbidden that make me run the tier 3 ammo and try to make it work, but just couldn't quite do it. Aptly put that in the recycling bin. M61, my god. Come back! Come back! Bonk. There's a backup mag somewhere with this thing. What's in the backup mag? Okay. I'm not sure why the MP5 guy had an M9. Kind of losing me on that one, not gonna lie. Let's see if we can find some dudes in the middle of the map. Can someone else confirm if stream is lagging or not? Twitch is performing badly. I am dropping frames. It is on my end. I've dropped 1% of my frames? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, apparently I've dropped 7,000 frames today, which kind of sucks. Have I some FPS issues? That's not what's going on right now. I'm dropping frames on Twitch, or on OBS. Stop buffering on Twitch's end. I think just because you see it on Twitch's end doesn't mean it's from Twitch. I'm not sure. How long has it been laggy for, Insta-warp? Oh shit. I think I heard someone. Yeah, it looks like it's on my end. Yeah, we're dropping frames here. This number's bad. That number being anything but 0 is not good. What's up, Pear? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I thought you were following already. I feel like I've seen you around before. Dude, I thought I heard an ADS just now. I'm just losing it. That's so annoying. Pretty sure that's coincidence. The bag is approximately back there. Oh, it's just a naked man. Oh, still gotta put him down. At least try our best. Sorry, buddy. Hey, what's up, Mia? I was just trying to get some questing in today if you wanted. Solo and Chris chat most of the time. Dude, at this point, like, I just see... I'm in their chat so often, and I see so many faces there, that I just associate with anybody from their community as, like, being a fucking part of mine. It's very funny. Like, I've seen you around here before. Why haven't you been following? It's like, well, I actually don't know you. I've never actually been here before. Okay, the bag's around here somewhere. We're gonna yoink their stuff. We're gonna go check out the helicopter in a sec here. And then we're gonna go to cable car. I have the dog tags for cable car. So I think we're looking good there. Well, I'm not just gonna not run at shots. I couldn't tell if that's inside or not. The fuck? I still can't. Let's go wide. Could be a scav. Is a scav. Ignore. Please don't shoot me, mister. I can't even tell if these guys are fighting in the sewage POI or if it's someone else entirely. This could also just be a paranoid dude who heard some footsteps and started nading scavs. Yeah, like, I don't know what to make of this. Hello? Oh! Okay, you dick. Oh no, I'm missing him. Oh, I know that hurt. Can I tell you a secret? I really wanted to shovel this guy. It took every fiber of my being to not whip out my shovel in that last push and just try to blow him away. Or bonk him away. Sorry, I think I'm blowing so much. What's wrong with me? Don't I actually need this battery for later? I think I do, don't I? 3 gold miscellaneous. 5 purple energy. I mean, it's an energy item, but maybe it's like a bit overkill for what it actually is. I'm not sure. Danke mir. Hearing some gamers nearby. Not gamers, rather, but scavs. Oh, he tore a limb off. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. That was... I'm sad. I'm sad now. Gun seems a little strong. Lockdown or forbidden? This is forbidden. I don't really play much lockdown nowadays. I told myself that I wouldn't for this season because the 2 modes are too similar. And if I'm gonna be fighting... if I have the chance of fighting gigantic men, then, like, I at least want to give myself, allow myself, rather, to, like, carry the correct gear to combat them properly. Basically, in my case, if you ever see me on Northridge, it's always forbidden. Farm is often forbidden. Armory has the most variance. I'm gonna do a lot of lockdown armory. We do a lot of forbidden armory. And TV, I mean, you're not gonna see me playing TV anyway. Let's be real. Ow. I'm good. Gulp. Gulp. No, I don't want to die after that. Fuck. I'm getting dunked by the scope a little bit, man. I overpeaked there a little bit. I didn't realize that I did. Ugh. At least you died too. Man, you don't have to come in here being all salty like that. Did I get this quest done yet, by the way? I did. It's so weird that this looks like this.
Not bad.
I don't think it's supposed to. Oh, I play solo, though.
Surprises don't shake. We need to make the
Oh, God. We're not anywhere close to this. Okay, so we're looking for just any papers anywhere. The farm thing can happen wherever.
Simple missions can be finished quickly.
So I guess we're just going to Valley and doing missions and collecting paper. That is the vibe. And if we're going Valley, then we're not going to bring anything even remotely close to meta. So what's the vibe if we're not bringing meta? The men seem a little bit larger. I could bring something that's slightly better at range as well. That seems like a pretty good idea as well. I mean, that's not it, right? I mean, that's like not the answer. What do I have? New gun? I don't want to bring new gun to lockdown. AMB? I mean, I don't think the AMB is going to be very good at this, but maybe we just try it anyway. Maybe we try AMB 2X. Maybe that's going to be fun. Maybe AMB 2X is reasonable. We'll try. Ad time? Ad time. See you guys in a sec. Full Deagle run, 0 to hero. I'm not huge on those kinds of things. I'm also like... I'm also trying to get some quests done, right? I could Deagle and get quests done at the same time. But like the most frustrating thing... Oh, is it? I don't know, be honest. We're gonna find out. But the most frustrating thing about the game to me is when I have to fight things that aren't real players. I don't want to do that. And 0 to hero runs always involve, like, you have to go into normals, you have to interact with, like, a lobby that is mostly fake people, and that's just not very fun to me. It is Cleric! Hell yeah. I hope that this is some kind of test to see if they're gonna implement continuous recoil on all guns, because I hate this shit where it's just like your gun just stops kicking up at some point, and it turns into RNG. Like, if every gun had recoil that felt like the AMB, I would be a happy boy. I would be a happy, happy camper. Yeah, Cleric. It feels like a real gun, man. Like, it doesn't follow the rules of anything else in the game. Yeah, it is the recoil we need. It's like my favorite part of it. Yeah, Pyro. The big problem is the gun's performance at range, partially because of the like lower damage, but also just because it has the like the bad velocity. Like there's a lot of problems the gun has. But it sucks because it's so fun to shoot. It's so fun to shoot. I'm hoping the 2x isn't too much actually. What's up, grandson? Hope you having a good one. Aim and recoil control sucks. Need more AK-12s. We don't need more AK-12s. You have your AK-12. You have your gun. You suck at recoil. There you go. Boom. AK-12. Don't lump me up with you, please. How's the race going? Pretty even. Not too good. Not too bad. We are big chillin' today, I would say. I think I heard something. I feel like my game's too quiet right now. Alright, let's get some quests done. Don't you fucking steal this from me. Ah! I need to be using util. I'm not using stealth. What am I doing? Like if I'm not creeping up on people, I should never be dying with a stun grenade in my hands if I'm on the offense. What the fuck am I doing, man? That's annoying. I made these through my tier 4 face shield too. Very unlucky. Yogi, thank you for the compliment on the casting. Yeah, it was pretty good. A lot of things I would like to see improved on for next time. But I think it was okay. Not bad. $500K for a fresh M4. That is more expensive than the tier 6 armor that I'm looking to buy. Okay, so it's actually 450, but that's still just too much, man. That's like that's unacceptable. Yeah, I got to figure out a solution that isn't this set of gear. Did I forget ammo again? God damn it, dude. Run that back. Whoa, wait, hey, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Won a $50 Steam gift card yesterday, but don't know how to redeem it. Yeah. Make sure you have a screenshot of it. I don't know a lot either. I don't exactly know what the rules are. I'm gonna try to get that clarified sometime before the next event and figure that out, Gyu. I know the process about how they were picked. I know the process about like, you know, like what the rules were on all that shit, but I don't know the exact details on like how people are supposed to actually redeem them. So we'll see if I can't figure that out for you. Okay. Oh, there's 2 quests. Encrypted file on Valley. That's a first. Okay. Just look for the Villa Rushers. Not a real gamer. Alright. What does this one want me to do? Capture the nearby... Capture him! Is that what you want me to do? You want me to capture him?
Dare challenge me?
And how exactly do you think that's gonna go, video game?
You're dead.
So is it just on one of these guys, is it? Oh, so now it's just retrieve the radio. Okay, okay. So it's just on one of these guys. Paper. Paper acquired. I'm glad that it tells me that, like, hey, this is a thing that you're currently looking for. It's very convenient. Radio acquired. Alright. One more quest to do. Over here. This is gonna slow me down a lot. I'm gonna center up so that I'm in a better position when the encrypted file pops. Dang, chat likes the fucking paper. Chat is a huge fan of the paper. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh. Oh. So that's a pair of legs, right? I think that my bullets are actually dropping too much. Like, this is one of the few calibers that likely has, like, a lot of drop. Yeah, I have to account for fucking drop, dude. Okay, if he's real, I'm gonna explode. Hold on. Target removal. Saw something moving around over there. I guess let's go confirm if this guy's real or not. Probably isn't. This says big bot lobby vibes. What are you shooting at? Guy's literally still there. It's a fun gun to shoot. I should be doing this. You see that? I have to like re-enter an ADS animation if I'm vaulting while I'm ADS. If you want to shoot directly out of your vault, you always want to try to trigger the vault while you're aiming in. Well, hi there. Bunch of fake jamers. Almost zero recoil? No, I'm just pulling down a little bit. Clean cast, haven't finished watching the VOD. Watch it on YouTube, Aloe. I heard the Twitch one was a little scuffed. Oh shit, hi there. Look around with some garbage really quick. Yeah. It's also, like, not actually clean recoil. Like, I'm not doing a good job with it. Because I'm not used to it yet. Please repack the mag. Thank you. Like, that's not real. That's probably not real. I haven't seen a single real person. Has Infinite Recoil fun? They just didn't fix recoil bug? Good. I mean, this is one of those things where it's like, yo, like, if this was, like, an accidental thing that you're experimenting with, like well, it can turn into, like, an accidental experiment, right? See how people feel about it. Get some feedback, and I'm like, wow, this gun feels really fun to shoot. Why don't more things feel like that, you know? Because that's my goddamn feedback. Bug is a feature. Halo 1's pistol was a fucking feature, dude. Like, someone accidentally doubled the damage of the Halo 1 pistol. It was not supposed to be as strong as it was. And it basically defined, like, how gunplay feels in every Halo game since then. You know, the battle rifle being a 4-shot, the DMR being a 5-shot, the OGU Halo 1 pistol being a 3-shot. Defined a lot of expectations for a lot of people. So, it's not the most uncommon or even bad thing in the world to have a bug like this when it doesn't, like, actually, like, super negatively impact gameplay. Maybe you can just be treated as a little experiment, you know? I think I'm starting to get a little quested out. I might have to start just running it down on some nerds. .310 muzzle velocity, pistols have higher. Oh, it's not good. Don't get me wrong, it's not good. The gun has problems. The only thing I like about this gun is the recoil and the gun feel. 310 muzzle is dog shit. 37 effective range is dog shit. 730 RPM is dog shit. Like, this... You know. Make a list. Get in line. But this, you know, feels better than the VSS. It's got some fun recoil. It's got really, really cheap ammo. I'm spending like $1,000 per shot here, so I can just put a lot of this into my gun. Spray it as much as I want. Yeehaw, cowboy. I guess I should be looting scabs for some batteries and or like papers and some stuff. Feels better than the VSS. It's not high praise. It's not. It's not. It's not. But it is accurate. It is accurate praise. Please, I just want a little bit of paper. Please. My God. My God. Not a single thing I give a shit about in here. Oh yeah, that. Oh my God. Do I go for that? That's such a long run. Oh my, I mean, there's no one else fighting for it though, right? Maybe that's real. Maybe go say hi to them. Oh, it's an M4, so it's probably real. I think I'm overestimating how empty this lobby might be. Let's go kill these guys. Cool. They go down. Now, what were we shooting at, Buster? Anything? I think there's gonna be anything of value here. I'd be surprised if he had M855. Yeah, he doesn't. Oh my god, what a waste of time. Getting baited by the M4 audio. Well, guys, it's an encrypted file across the map, which I believe... I think that actually, like, translates to, like, literally 50 cents to $1. What was extremely lagging for you? Nah, we just dropped about 2,000 more frames, unfortunately, so probably not only you. Guys, there's nothing I can really do about this. It's just some funkiness happening with the internet. I'm sorry. Nothing I can really do, nothing you can really do. Just gotta tolerate it. Sorry. Listen, I like $1 as much as the next guy. But I don't think that running 1.5 kilometers to get an encrypted file in and out of the raid is worth my time. Or your time, actually. Probably just run this till I die. Let's do the vibes. Will stuttering not an issue? Yeah. Yeah, I've only dropped like 1% of the frames. It's really, really low. Optimize that stamina regen. Regen. Ugh. This is just play I looting all this, right? Oh, wait, the guy didn't have anything on him. Is he just like looting all of this and then just not taking anything? I think I'm getting baited. This is a really, really bad extract to use, by the way, guys. It is one of the most common extracts to camp. And there's very little you can do about it. Any hopers in the chat? I think we're good. Ugh. Oh my god, that's like nothing. Well, we got the quest done. We're working towards the 3x3, so we're getting there. Tadarada. I am really surprised that it wasn't. Like, every other aspect of the hideout, I think, was. Actually, am I wrong about that, too? I think I'm just wrong about that as well. Yeah, I felt very bad and dumb when I saw that it wasn't wiped. I felt very bad about it when I realized I was wrong about it. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh, I'm fucking trolling. I'm buying the wrong ammo. This shit's way more expensive than what I want. God damn. For armor, maybe? Nah, it's not worth it at 99. You're losing money and you're wasting durability if you're repairing right now. Okay, what's the next mission we're doing?
We are safe now.
What's up, Dexter? How you doing?
Quiet
Oh, triple
days
quest?
always go
Farm?
by.
Okay.
Just gotten an update.
Farm?
Get ready to be deployed at a moment's notice.
Yes, ma'am. Let's just see what happens if I bring this into Forbidden Farm. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. You in the Northridge game, baby? I think that are you the guy who I killed 2 of your boys, and then I overpeaked on the right side on accident? If that's you, then I got so sad when I lost that fight. Valley. Oh, surgery kits, you're right. I didn't realize I killed a player on Valley. Oh wow, a lot of TMKs here. Holy. I killed you on Valley? Was this a while ago? Oh. 110 or something else? Wrong map. Wrong map. Police station? Yep. Yep, yep. Or the radio station, right? Yeah, I was kicking myself after that fight because I was like I should have just fucking used my util. Like I was not being sneaky. I have like all these grenades. I should have just used some util. Enjoy the kit. I did not go in light. Thanks for wonderful vids watching from the Philippines. Hell yeah, Dax. How is the Philippines, if you don't mind me asking? I've been thinking a lot about lately. Where it's just like, hey, what if I just kind of like traveled to a couple of places in the world I've never seen? The Philippines is it's one of those places I was thinking about. How do you like it? Somewhere I can rewatch the tournament as I didn't get a chance to watch it live. On the Arena Breakout Infinite YouTube channel, you can go to their live section and watch it there. The SEO on it is like really, really bad. So like, if you type in like ABI, you're not gonna find it. If you're typing in Arena Breakout Dual Arena Showdown or Showmatch, you're not gonna find it either. You just have to go to you just have to go to their YouTube channel, go to the live tab, and click on it there. Unfortunately, it's the best and probably only way you're gonna find it. My fucking quests? I accepted them, right? Kill 3 in the east, and then kill 3 in the west. Okay, yeah, murder people, sure. Is it annoying to breakfast? Don't blame you. Whooshie. Maybe stables? This is too quiet. Hell yeah, Swavy. Appreciate the support in the past tense, dude. Oh, hi there. I think they're just chilling on spine. What? Why is that so see-throughable? Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. I was hoping that I'd be able to, like, see it pretty well, and then the last smoke, I couldn't, and then I was like, oh, well, I'm dead. That was very obvious what was going on there. That was very obvious what was going on there. Very, very bad play on my part. I'm gonna run a short ad while I get the kit next kit together. Gonna bring something a little more competitive. Yeah, I mean, thermals are good. Thermals are pretty good, aren't they? Maybe this is where I start bringing the like new Spartans in. Don't think you can beat this value. The only question is it worth how much it slows me down? I'm at least not wearing, like, the chunkiest helmet possible, so there's that. But it definitely has some downsides. Oh, we are losing money today. What's that, Neko? Spartan just cheap to repair, right? I don't know. Find a new red? The Matrix. How much is that? I don't know anything about the new reds and stuff. It's also really scary to bring one, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, you have to have a lot of experience to know what to do with it. It's not easy. It is not easy to, like, use it correctly. The only experience that I have with it are when I kill people with it, and I'm trying to get out with it. But also, I'm sleepy today after how yesterday went, so I'm not being too hard or keeping my expectations too high on myself today. 1.5? Oh, so just like a basic red, right? Is it more rare than the others? Like it seemed like it probably would be, considering it's like the two gems, right? Forbidden optimized? We're getting there, Dex. We're getting there. I'm getting a feel for the new season. I'm seeing what all the kit looks like, how the economy looks. Answering a lot of questions. How's the new tick rate feel? Really good. This is what I keep saying, Shins. Shinzik. Basically, the game feels like ABI 2. There's enough quality of life improvements, and there's enough, like, just general game feel optimizations that happened that make the game feel really, really, really good to play. Much better than it ever has. This the sad thing is just like, there's like just some design philosophy shit. It's like the U191 being as strong as it is. Gear differ, like the gear diff matters now more than it ever has, which I don't like personally. I think it'd be better if gear mattered a little bit less in this game. They also didn't fix some other things like lockdown scamming, lockdown gear scamming, which I really, really, really hate. I hate it so much. So, there's a couple of ways in which the game is not as fun to play as it could or should be, but, we make do. How much will it cost to get the Nightingale skin? Is that Talia and Evita, or is that something else? Coin red one, I have no idea. All my vids are applicable to the mobile version? Interesting. I know nothing about the mobile version of this game, but I'm glad they're useful. Okay. I mean, what are they gonna do? Kill me? If I'm them, I'm maybe getting control of the cemetery after that. Not dead, huh? They rezzed it. Oh, I have 3 mags on me. Holy shit. If he keeps moving, I got a good spot to kill him from. He stays there, it's actually pretty good. I think he's staying there. Hey, where are you, buddy? That sucks. That sucks. Oh, man, I was too slow. They heard the H4s. I think I need to get more aggressive. I need to get more aggressive when I get that initial knock in cemetery. I let him res, and I'm just kind of waiting for him to, like, make some kind of mistake. And it just didn't happen. That was a fun little fight, though. Getting good use out of the A1s. Yeah. Unfortunate, but I think I could have and should have played faster, unfortunately. Didn't identify that until it was too late. That's fine, though. It is Mia. I really, really, really like the reloading. I really like it. Ever play solo ops? It's not very appealing. If that was solo ops, that engagement would have been done in like 10 seconds, you know? So it's kind of boring. Not a huge fan of it. Oh, this is not the build anymore. Need to make sure I don't accidentally bring too much shit, too. Accidentally brought a lot more ammo and mags than I meant to last time. I don't know how these are slipping through the cracks. Like, am I just, like, being irresponsible? Like, and, like, not looking at my inventory before I'm hitting the OK button, or what? Helmet tanked a lot there in that fight, though. Tier 6 is helping me so much. Especially on these outdoor maps where I'm, like, more likely to get shot in the back of the head. I think it's doing a lot. Is it ad time? No, it's not. I'm like asking that every raid now, like, is it time to get money out of you guys yet? Is it now time to get money out of you? Keep using the bundles. Oh, Stotsky, I do believe we still have drops going. I need to update that. Probably won't do it today. Yeah, if there are drops going, then we have the drops. If they're going, we got them. If they're not, we don't. Oh boy. Am I trying out the mobile emulator in the near future? I don't see any particular reason to do that on my end, Colossa. Um, if I gift a sub to Crit, I get a sticker in game. I don't know if you gifted or sub yourself, but yes, Koo. And same thing with anybody else who has stickers. So I think like, GL, there's like some, oh god, I'm forgetting his name. I don't know. There's like all over the world. There's tons of guys. GL, Owen, all kinds of dudes. ABI is more geared towards the game. In Season 4, gear matters more now, yeah. Gear matters more now in Season 4. Specifically your gun. Because a lot of the top tier guns got buffed. They're trying to make it so that, like, there's, like, low tier, mid tier, high tier. There's, like, some pretty clear dividers between, like, the different equipment in the game. And so if you're, like, in every tier, there's valid options to use at those tiers. Can't be Prime. Dang. We're discriminating against Amazon users? That's actually kind of based. that's that's actually kind of based. Is it a badge on my clothing or a spray? I think it's either a badge on your clothing or both. It's definitely not only a spray. Retrega, thank you guys, or thank you for the follow. I was just realizing that I don't think I've won a raid in a while where I'm actually like seeking out PvP and Forbidden. Maybe like a couple of the Northridge raids, but yeah. Only Valley, Colossa? I kind of do have a seal badge in game, by the way. It's not mine, but there is a seal badge. Although my little character specifically, I think would be a very, very good addition to the game. I'd really, really enjoy it. Funny, thanks for the follow, man. What, yours? Yeah, me too, me too. Sad that I let that thermal guy kill me the way he did. That was, I'm thinking back to that fight. It was such a fucking telegraphed engagement, and I just acted like an idiot, man. Put seals and frozen northwards with holes in the ice for them. That would be pretty fucking cute. That would be pretty fucking cute. How's it going, Greg? Welcome to the stream, man. Does the FL in your name stand for Florida? Are you Florida, man? Hello? Are we gonna pop? Florida man here? Oh, okay. I was actually expecting no. Like, there's so many Europeans that hang out in the stream, Greg, that like I'm basically surprised that when my impression of something is actually fucking correct, and it's like, no, actually, it's Florence. It's actually Florence, Italy. You fucking idiot. What's up, Lunatic? How you doing today, man? All American here. God bless America. I actually would be curious to see what my stats are for EU versus NA. It's a pretty even split, I would say. Yeah. Questing, how's my day? I'm questing as well. Getting a little burnt out on it. I'm also really hoping I can get into a fucking game. It looks like I might not be able to. I don't know. I might have to go into lockdown. In which case I would have to rebuild my loadout. I don't really feel like doing that, but I also don't feel like waiting in this queue for a while. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll give it a couple more minutes. I'm starting to get Tarkov vibes though for how long I'm waiting on this screen. A little annoying. $75 missions is too much. You only do 60 for the case, so you can definitely stop after a certain point. Orb is stinky as fuck. Orb is currently the void as I'm struggling to even get into a single game. There we go. Just gotta whine enough. There you go. If you whine and bitch and you moan, you will eventually get what you're looking for. Remember. Not every... No, funny. It's the opposite. There are a lot of non-Americans here. Lots and lots. Many non-Americans are in this chat. I can see a few on my screen right now. Kobo, Kalasa. Hello from Germany. Oh, another German. Hello, hello.
Accept your derrota, cabrón.
Australia. Nice. Are they multi-stream on YouTube? Yep. The violent ramen. Oh my god. Terrifying.
Stop hiding. Muéstrate, cobarde.
If I could only pick on one platform, I would pick YouTube because the quality would look higher. Unfortunately, that's not an option. Like, YouTube is just like... Sorry, Twitch is just too important to be on. Oonga boonga. Oonga boonga. What the hell is a mile? It doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? What the hell is a kilometer? What a good game that was. Some platforms like old TVs only support YouTube, so I always love watching you stream there. Yeah. YouTube is actually like more up to date on their streaming codec than Twitch is. Like their infrastructure to maintain a stream is like it's better. So if I was just gonna stream on YouTube, I could have like a really, really good visual quality, which is really annoying because I was looking at a bunch of ABI YouTube only streams and they're all like dog shit quality. Like I'm actually like very mad about this. So like I could have like literally the best YouTube ABI stream ever, but because I need Twitch, I need to like downgrade it for you guys. But it could be so much better. Just the reality of the situation, I suppose. Quiet, quiet, quiet raid. Hopefully someone to blast in here.
Is there something wrong with them?
Oh, bad, 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 bad. Dog shit. Oh my god. What am I doing over here? I'm not used to this gun yet. Bruh. And it's only A1s, right? They're practically made to be spent. Thank you for the gear, sir. Fresh. Damn. What am I doing? This is all going in here. And I'm eating all this, and then you go in there, eat that guy. And now I'm a bit too thick, so we're gonna have to figure out what to do about that. Great job casting as always. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Got a lot of people giving me gas for that, so I appreciate that. Any reason why you're not using 2.5 ammo? Couple of reasons. Basically, what you just saw is like the big one, though. If I'm using an H4, I kind of don't need the help, you know? Like, this gun is really good, and I have a lot of A1s. And, like, I think the H4 does actually fill an interesting niche as... this is going to sound insane. As a reasonable budget option. I think it is actually a reasonable budget option if you're only putting A1s through it. This is a 300k H4 with, you know, a little bit extra juice with the mags. It's not reasonable 300k. Yeah. How much is your AK-12 with a scope on it? Any scoped assault rifle is going to be in the same price range. And your ammo at A1 is really cheap. HK abuser and forbidden I am, yeah. HK is not even the best gun in the game anymore, man. Hey, this guy found some juice. We should unpack this mag really quick. H4 was better than the U191. I thought that the H4 was better for a bit. At this point, I'm pretty sure that the U191 is the better overall gun. But the H4 is still very, very, very good. Like, very good. Like, if the U191 is the best gun in the game, the H4 is the second best gun in the game. Yes, Earl. 5 more damage per shot, better recoil, but better range. No reason. It's like, it's short barrel H4 versus long barrel H4. Why am I so thick? Oh, it's the gun. It is Koho. It's insane. It's an insane difference. Like, the U191 is so blatantly overtuned. I don't know how to move around. How would you say the U191 is the HK? I mean, I think the U191 is the best gun in the game. I think the HK is the second best gun in the game. I think they're pretty close. I think the HK can still perform and maybe even outperform at close range. And anything beyond close range, the U191 is going to be better at. But you're still using two very good mid-range guns. 50k Earl, so no reason to use the T1. I was hoping the T1 would be like some kind of... What the fuck? Okay. I was hoping I could get those pills off, but... That's not good. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah. It is a much better AK-12, and it is twice as expensive as the AK-12. Dude, I just want to run. I should have just left immediately. I can't see the guy clearly. I'm hitting the gamer lean something fierce, gang. That dude shot me in the head like 2 or 3 times. Damn. Yeah, those guys had worse guns than me, and it showed in like every conceivable way, you know? Gear matters. It's the game we're playing. The prone mattered a lot. The prone mattered a lot. The prone did matter a lot. Yeah, Sean Cheese, it's gonna be more common, man. It's gonna be more common. White boy, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, an AUG base. Oh, a Twitch bag. Oh no! Oombalum. We're robbing people out here. Oh man. Yeah, the 30 rounder is kind of. Oh my god, tier 3? Jesus Christ. See how convincing himself the HK is fine? That was crazy. Koa, it's not that the HK is fine. It's that there are so many guns in the context of Forbidden in which, like there's like 5 or 6 guns where if someone has one of those guns, you're gonna be like playing so much on the back foot. Like you can't fucking compete. And because there are so many of those options now, like it's becoming harder and harder to like not use them yourself. Like if it was just an H4, it's like okay, maybe you don't find the H4, but it's like okay, there's like 20 fucking guns. Not 20, there's 5. There's 5 fucking guns. Where if you find it and you don't have like a good gun to compete with, you're fucked. You know what? I don't want to be a victim no more. I'm tired of being a fucking victim. that's the reality of the thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is a DK5 face shield, yep. I'm tired of being a victim. I'm tired, Mickey. Want to be a winner? Yeah. I do. I do want to be a winner. Winning sounds fun. One, two... Did we loot Prone Boy already? Hard to say. Hello, Prone Boy. Prone Boy was looted, yes. Indubitably. These are the 3 teammates of the lunatic that pushed us earlier. Are we bringing GS2s out? I would like to. They called me crazy for what I did. That last decision was bad. That was 30k for one slot that I dropped for a 100k 4-slotter. That is bad maths. Fortunately, I'm not going back for it. VSS Metal win. Missed the boat on that Silent Darkness. Not gonna happen. Is the quest finding food bugged? Because there's no food spawning in the hotel and kitchen. It's not a hard spawn, Flasson. You just need to not get unlucky. It'll spawn more often than not, but sometimes it won't. And if it does not spawn, then, I believe that the professional, like, response to that, what the game is telling you, is you have to go fuck yourself. So put this cotton away. Oh, I saw someone. Maybe not. There's probably some paper and stuff that I've been missing. Maybe we should loot these scabs for it. Yeah, let's loot some scabs. Zyro, it is... It is the cheapest, tier 6 armor there is. I'm still being cheap. What did I rank the MK14? Haven't used it yet this season. If you're running it with tier 4, it's a really good lockdown gun. Running it with tier 5 is not really worth it because you're spending a lot on tier 5 ammo. Other guns have better tier 5 ammo on the cheap, so probably shouldn't be doing anything with that. However, the tier 6 ammo is unique. You can 2-tap people with it. You can 2-tap very big men with it. And that is sexy. That is very good. I guess I should just do that, huh? Okay. Buff could be big. It could. I haven't. That's why I'm saying that's like unfortunate that I haven't tried it yet. I'm just gonna assume that I've wobby liped. Who likes liping their wobbies? MPX. I have an expensive looking one too. Not a chance it's coming out though. Not a fucking chance. Hmm. 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 Well, we have all this space, so why not take everything that isn't nailed down? One more body, so we're not gonna pop that endurance yet, but we will very soon here. I'm a big chunky man. But yeah, tier 6 MK14 is a fantastic gun. It's just very expensive. Like if you're running tier 6, if you're running tier 6 MK, then basically what that means is if you're not constantly killing juicers, you are losing money on it. Which feels kind of bad. Like, to be completely honest, it feels kind of bad. Like, if you bring it into lockdown, for example, you're basically saying, if I don't, like, if you only find naked people, if you only find naked men, then you're just not going to make your money back. Smooth voice. It could be smoother. I need to get some voice training done. I'm going to keep doing these casts and whatnot. I don't think the 5.56 suppressor makes the cut. Please, please. Oh. I want to drop 11 bullets. Shouldn't I just be getting, like, a rig for all of this stuff? Eh, whatever. I'll bring it out, and someone else can deal with it once I'm out of the raid. I wish that was how that worked. How's Ford Farm looking? Quieter. Maps in general are looking much quieter. I think that people are getting spread out in all the different lobbies as they try and do some quests. Which means the people that do go to Forb are, like, you know, either questing, or they're frankly just straight up not going to Forbidden. I haven't done much of any lockdown today. So far, has like the Valley lockdowns I've been doing have been very, very quiet. But the Forbidden raids, you know, the queues have been long. When I do find people, like, there's not very many super, super, super serious teams, which I do like. But it also kind of means that I'm just not getting into, like, a ton of fights or anything like that, so... It is just, like, the best time to be getting into your questing. Orb report's always popping. That's true. I should be doing that if I want some PvP, but, you know, I want to get my 3x3 case. I want to have, I want to stop buying TMKs every raid. Not bad, Arzo, not bad. Just doing some questing. I had an 8-kill game playing with Solo and Crit last night in Fort Armory. We made out with like 20 mil collectively. It was very cool. Which quest did I finish this game? I don't know. I don't think we got any done, actually. I think that all my quests want me to kill people on the east and west side of a farm. And I don't think I got any on the east or west side of farm. I think I got all of them in the dead center, so... I saw a lot of people saying that, Pyro. I saw a lot of people saying that. I liked playing with Crit there, too. It was very fun. Ugh. It is Go. I think that he was only doing it because it was at the end of the show match. So we got some trios in. I tilted the fuck out of him. He's been caring less about ping lately. So maybe that can happen. But also, like, regardless of ping, like, the schedules are completely different. Like, him and Solo can probably get some games in. Solo, despite caring a lot about his sleep, has a pretty degenerate sleeping schedule. But, like, when Crit's streaming, like, is when I'm in bed, you know? Like, I don't know if I want to be awake when Crit is streaming. Like, if I'm awake when he's streaming, that means that something fucked up has happened to my sleep. Which is not good. Not good at all. I am going to be trying to get in more duos with streamers in general. It's just hard to, like... Because I see a lot of streamers, I'm like, oh, this person seems cool. I wouldn't mind hanging out with them. And it's just like, you know, maybe they've already got, like, a duo, or, like, they play in squads. And for me to, like, ask to play with them, to be like, hey, I would like to get in some games with you, but only you. Like, I don't want your squad to come in. So, like, you know, stop everything that you're doing. Do what I want to do. And if you don't, then I won't play with you. It's like kind of like this, you know, it's a brutal way to put, like, you know, kind of my preferences there. But like, I don't want to do squad gameplay on my stream. Like, it just kind of seems like really boring to me, you know? Dude, this Ind 50 helmet worked really hard. How are the 939 guns? They're the new 5.8 guns, Slassen. And what I mean by that is that you basically run them if you want to have really, really cheap ammo coming out of the end of your gun. If you care about preserving your shit that way, then they're perfect. As far as, like, actual competitive guns, they got some really, really big downsides in the range compartments, and they're not particularly good at anything besides being cheap. So, That is my analysis of their efficacy right there. What am I doing? I'm not using this thing. Alright. Ad time? Ad time. See you guys in a sec. Goose, can you still hear me? I appreciate that. I actually think I was talking too much as well. I 100% believe that I was talking too much. I was being told in my ear constantly that every time I stopped talking, I needed to keep talking. Voice guys, Eve asking if I could hear the ads. Yeah. So you are in an ad. All right, let me know when you're out of it then. If you can even hear me. Probably can't.
Well done.
Oh. Mom's proud of
I'll
me?
be honest. You're only partially one of us.
Mom's proud of me. Let's go, dude.
I've got something to tell you. Come over when you're free.
Mom wants you to go to Valley. Okay.
Look around and explore
Simple missions can be finished.
I don't care about you.
Don't overthink them.
So he wants me to go to farm. Okay, we'll try to finish up this farm quest. We'll try to get a couple of kills on what was that, the east side of farm? That's gonna kind of suck, isn't it? Hold on. What is this exact quest? What does this exactly want me to do?
Sending out the occasional signal.
This is just finding
Done
paper.
quickly and stay out of trouble.
Kill 3 operators on the east side of farm. This is oh, it's already done. Okay, so I should place a letter in
These guys
farm.
have big dreams of stopping our assault.
Okay, let's place a letter in farm. Oh, so so it's just one of those casters start the game thing then, where it's just like, dude, if I'm not talking, nothing's happening right now, you know? Yeah, so there's like I feel pretty good about like my part in that broadcast because like there's things that could have and should have been better. That is absolutely the case. It is absolutely like a hard truth. But as far as like my place in that broadcast, I did the best that I could with what was being asked of me, I think. I could have done it better, but like as far as like my skills as they are currently, I don't think there's much I could have done better. Yeah, hello, it's just like an experience diff. I've been in the esports scene for 10 years. I know what a cast is supposed to sound like. That's why I get so stressed out, because like when I'm not doing that, I realize it. And I just need to, like, what I figured out a lot on this broadcast actually was figuring out how to get the fuck out of my own head and just being like, this is just what has to happen, so you make it happen. If you can't, then hopefully someone else that's on the broadcast with you can do a bit more there. Hopefully they can pick up some of your slack. Koa was really, really good about that. I think I maybe got a little bit too casual by the end of it, but I think that it's the most casual that I've been, so I'm okay taking it like the entire thing as a learning experience. Because I haven't heard, like, you know, obviously I don't think that there's going to be anybody coming into the Twitch chat and being like, yo, what the fuck was that? You did a dog shit job. But, you know, I've seen a lot of people like complimenting me on how the cast went, so. I don't think I should be walking away from that thinking I did a bad job. And I haven't seen anybody thinking that that's how I should be walking away from it. Casual was good? Yeah. Maybe a different vibe if we only had streamers and ABI players and competitors. But in a show match, it should always be more casual. Guys, I don't know if Forbidden Farm is the play right now. Y'all, do you want to see some Forbidden Farm, or are we gonna bring the pipe out? Yeah, Ko, I'm trying to like gently say that on my end as well. Or it's like, listen, we did the best with what we were given, and we were not given very much. I'm trying to just reiterate that as much as possible. Did great. I watched the tournament. What do you think about Solo doing the 1v3 and the Summit robbing him? Dude, that was fucked. I I really need to hear the comms of what was going on when Solo was looting. Because the funny thing about that, Ramen, is I was talking to him about that after it happened, and apparently everyone on the team, like Solo and Crit especially, was like, "Yo, the footsteps that you hear, the creeping that you're hearing, that's like probably not a scab. You probably need to peek that guy." And Solo was just like, "Nah, like that's just a scab. That's hopefully a scab." And Solo was wrong, and Crit was right. So it's like, oh, like it didn't have to be like that. It didn't have to be like that. Yes, Koo. Yes, Koo. That's exactly how it went. Yeah. It was a really funny thing to figure out, to hear about after the fact. Very, very funny. Like, that was probably the standout play of the entire event. Solo going for the 1v3, but despite that, I think that Buggy is still the overall MVP. What's the pipe? Oh, it sounds like someone wants to see the pipe. Thought they were backseating him about loot. No, I think that, yeah, it was the exact opposite, Kobo. Like, that team is so professional. Like, they know so much about what they need to, like, expect and predict and to plan for. But Solo was the one that was just like, dude, I'm tired. Like, boss, I'm tired. It's just a scav, right? It's just a scav, right? Can't blame him. Can't blame him. Because, like, at that point, once you win the 1v3, after being in a game for that long, like, you want to go into loot mode so bad. Because there's so much you need to think about. There's so much you have to figure out. But you can't force it. If there's players left, you can't do that too early. Probably Buggy wasn't more vocal about it. He'd been up for 24 hours, honestly, Pyro. I think there's a lot you can forgive him about. Like, he's just been playing the game all fucking night, apparently. Front door, maybe. Ah, I'm getting baited. Hello, mother. Goodbye. Oh, you can't see anything. It's too smoky. You can't see anything. It's too smoky. Got some good loot. Look at all that loot. Look at all of that loot. Goodness gracious. Isn't that loot amazing? Should be another A1 stack. Wish they fixed the AI a bit. Think they think saying if it doesn't shoot him before thinking, I should probably shoot him. Yeah, Slauson. It's just a like intentional game design at that point, you know? Like, AI are not meant to actually go around killing people. They're actually just intended as a fucking soundtrack. Doesn't... Oh, wait, I actually need computer parts, though, so we're good there. I'm a little bit worried about getting fucking demolished on my way out of here. Maybe it's fine, though. I just need to hold that burnt out eyes. I know that guy. He killed me. I know that guy from he plays with Ev and someone else in K a lot. Damn. I heard him. I fucking heard him. Little squeaky boy. How close did I get here? Yeah, I need to hit a lot more A1 headshots if I'm trying to make that work. Hesitation killed me. Yeah. Maybe I can, like, jump to the right and then re-continue the spray there, like, holding the angle. But I think if I just, like, keep holding the spray, then moving into cover, I think I just kind of survive that. It's a really bad position to be caught, but my response was not correct. What was it going into farm to do again? God, I really don't want to wait for another long-ass queue. I think it's time for an AUG game. So, I think I'm going to show you guys what my budget lockdown kit is going to look like here. A lot of the stuff from Season 3 has ended up changing. That's good. But there's a couple of deals that are still pretty good. The H-Check A8 is one of the good ones. Probably one of the things that I would run if I was still trying to run some, like, budget Tier 5 gear. Warrior is a decent trade. A9 is okay, but a bit worse. Probably not worth it overall. And the M4 is a lot more expensive than it used to be. I don't really think I can recommend this with my full chest if you're looking for, like, a budget lockdown kit. 926 as well. Sometimes you save like 20k or so, but it's basically whatever. So at that point, you got your armor and your rig. And just like how the trades help a lot with your armor, I think they'd help a lot with your helmet as well. KSS2, saving a lot of money, getting literally a tier 4 helmet for half off. And then normal KSS as well is a decent deal as well. I prefer the KSS2 over the two of them. Minus the move speed is really not that much. And then at that point, it's just like, how much money do you want to spend on your bag? I like spending a lot on my bag. Maybe like a Chapman, I think, is the most cost-effective right now, but I like bringing in 926s because I'm a big boy with big needs as far as what kind of loot I'm trying to get out of here with. On the topic of being a cheap bitch, damaged visors are always really good value as long as you repair them. And then M32s are something that I have a lot of fun bringing into raid as well for when, the hell? Give me that visor. M32s are something that I have a lot of fun bringing into raid, so, like, I can, like, improve it later. It's fun. Prices really went up on the contact tier 5 rigs. Some of them did, some of them didn't. I'm highlighting right now the ones that didn't, Ramen. So I've heard that lockdown is a little bit scary right now, so I'm going to bring in my emotional support M24. This is just if we find something scary that has to suddenly have its head removed. Surge. But yeah, I think that's what my lockdown kit will look like here. If I'm like trying to like optimize a little bit. Some kind of primary that I like. Make sure if I'm going into farm that I have a ranged option. Budget tier 5, as I just showed. Budget tier 4 helmet, as I just showed. What's the budget HK build? It's in my Discord, Raiden. It's about 300, 350k right now, before Optic and Mag. M24 teddy bear, exactly. This man gets it. Spaz gets it. Should I be selling all the trash items I find or hoard them? Sell. Sell, Slassin. You can sell things to market, especially if you're trying to plan to like get multiples of items in groups of 5. But the only things that you should be keeping are items that you're planning on like actively using, or if you're holding on to them because you think the market is going to do something specific. Like a lot of people are holding on to 5.8 because they think it's going to go through the roof at some point, right? But yeah, trash is often trash. The things that I have in my pinned message are apparently things that you'll need for some quests, so hold on to those things. But everything else, get rid of it. Yeah, H4 is a little bit cheaper now. It was really, really cheap at the beginning of the season. It's a little bit less cheap now. I'll be right back. I'm surprised this queue is taking so long for lockdown. Nice, Spyro. Oh, my timing, my goodness. Oh, I see him. Is this the vibe? Or AUG?
You are a brave one.
Enjoy your safe, buddy. It's gonna be the last thing you do. Is he hard left? Oh, he's just in here. Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that? Oh, he's Deagle Gaming? Well, that didn't require all that, then. Breaks an arm in one shot? That checks out to me. The scary thing is that he could have one-tapped me. Lost money on that kill. Very sad. Oh, we have quests to do. In there, even. Funny, is it normal that I'm always broke and really have more than 4 mil in the bank? I'm 2 to 3 hours into the game. Do you want to make money? I know a lot of people that don't give a shit about making money. Or preserving money. What I always tell people is that it's much more important to, like, know how to make money than to have money. I feel like I should be actually, like, looking for paper. They're most commonly found in dock boxes and stuff, though, so... Hmm. You got anything for me? Oh, they have stuff over here, too. That's annoying. Any paper, maybe? Hmm. Not gonna bother. It's cute, though. Yeah, I think people worry a lot how much money they have, and I did too, so, like, I get it. They seriously... There's an invisible barrier here now. Okay, then. That's what we're prioritizing, huh? There's really a big problem that you could sneak through that little spot in the tree there. There's a huge problem in the game. Thank God they passed that out. Oh my God. Oh boy. Hey, I got the double check. The double search. Well, damn. Glad we took our time. Brother, I'm... Guy who got stuck there yesterday. Did you play with Jehudi yesterday, perchance? Because the two of you brought that up at the exact same time. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I love this game, okay? I love this game. I appreciate it. I respect so much about it. But whoever the map, like, I hate it when I'm, like, calling out game devs because it's so hard and I could never do the work that they do. But whoever's job the invisible wall / playable versus unplayable terrain, like that guy, I don't like that guy. I like that I do not like that guy. I do not think they're doing a very good job. The map design in general is fine. It's even great, I would say. But there are way too many invisible walls that don't do their job. Way too many areas where you can get to, like, unplayable spots on top of mountains and stuff. It's fucked. Very fun. Play M4 AK-12 and AK-74. The first two guns are really good. The AK-74 is a utter liability that you should stop using as soon as possible. Come back for that. Use the SJ, works every time. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Who's there?
Iron Sight SJ, baby, let's go. I haven't been to this building, literally, since the last time a quest brought me in here. Scared the fuck out of me. I thought I was getting camped and then I started getting shot at. Like, that was actually scary. Got a jolt there. I've gleamed something important about this shelf. Read the mission while we're searching. Okay, we've done it. So now at this point, we're just playing the video game and getting out. Maybe we can find something happening on some corner of the map. Tapped by Iron Sight SJ and TV lately. Based. Fucking based. That's right, run away. Quests are making you lose your mind? They're not that bad. At least I'm having a good time. I get to stream, though. Last season, I ended up having a pretty positive experience with the way that it made me end up playing the game. So I'm hoping I get something similar this season. I'm keeping a much more open mind than last season. All that being said, I'm noticing that my raids in general are, like, much more empty than I'm expecting, which I'm not a huge fan of. I've never seen Scav's prone realness. Are you sure they weren't, like, play eye or something? Maybe, like, because I don't think I've literally never seen a Scav prone. I don't think they do that. I think maybe mistaken about something. Maybe they didn't prone. Maybe they were play eye. Maybe he was just a real boy. If you're in the Discord room, let's put a screenshot. Or a link to the screenshot, because I'm curious. Where did this free safe get moved to, by the way? Is there just one here now? Is it just inside the building? Oh, it is. There's still a safe here, it's just not marked on the map. Okay. Yeah, it's a player scav. And if it was a group of them, then you got ganked, is what happened. It sounds like more than one player scav. Yeah, if there was this imposter, that means that they're a player scav. Why is that beeping so muted? Oh man, I don't really want to look for paper. Dude, what is going on in these games? Where I can't even find a human on lockdown farm. I think looting the scabs makes a lot of sense, though. Let's have some chicks while I was slow tapping their heads. Yeah, I think that they started scattering once they realized there was a real dude shooting back at them. Gunshots? Gunshots. Be some people to kill over at Green. Let's go check it out. After I get my safes and stuff, of course. A lot of Molotovs. Sure, man. So many Molotovs, dude. Kind of dead. Most people have seen Run Valley. I didn't have a very active lockdown raid either. I mean, where are you guys seeing most of your players? Like, is everybody just playing Airport or what? In y'all's experience. Oh, shit. First raid of the day. Not bad. Let's see what these guys are up to. You want a red inspection? Alright. There you go. That's my experience with Airport in general. Silent Darkness. Or Airport, or sorry, Airport Lockdown. Is that it's like a really good loot map if you're like actually broke. Fuck. I could have killed that guy. Just that tree is just like such a bad place to be. I need to M24 him. The guy in the distance is not my problem. I need to like just at least shoot at him and hit him to make him just get off of the hill. Bad play, bad play. Got the red at least though. Not playing super well today, unfortunately. Starting to annoy me.
Remember,
It's our duty to accomplish.
Valley and paper. All right, we're going to Valley. Time to pipe some man down. It's piping time. Hehehe. Normal's dropping every time I play. Tends to form a legend players rocking the best stuff they can. Gives people need operator kills in Valley. So you're seeing a lot of people in normal Valley. That is not something that I experienced. Dude, it feels really bad to be buying tier 5 helmets right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like people on normal Valley running tier 4 ammo. I mean, dude, like, I keep seeing people saying, like, there's a lot of people on normal Valley doing X. And, like, I desperately need to know what that means, man. Because, like, when then I go to these maps, and I don't find a lot of people doing anything. I don't find a lot of people. Like, I'm like genuinely confused, like why my experiences differ so much from so many of like what hear people talking about, like what their normal experiences are. Because like the way that you guys are describing shit, like I'm down. Like I would play in those games. I would play in those lobbies. I just don't see them. You know? It's annoying the crap out of me. Because I'm solo? I don't think you being a solo dictates the kind of queue that you get in. And if there is, then I want to be removed from it as soon as possible. Hold on, what are these ticks? Break points, low ping. Turn low ping off. That's why I'm waiting for so long. That's the problem. That is probably literally the problem I've been having all day, that I forgot low ping was on. So we'll see if this improves the quality of games. Hopefully it will. I just want to see a human with a pulse at this point. Seen any tier 65-man lockdown and normals? Well, yeah, low. I mean, yeah, low, but like that's like one time. Like we're getting fucking red light. Like it's like red light theory, where like you get the one red light, so you're just like, oh fuck this, I hate getting stopped at a red light, but you don't remember all the green lights. Everybody's remembering all of the giant tier 6 men, not remembering the time where there was just nothing going on in the normals games. And I can't tell if like that's what's going on, or if there's actually a difference in the lobbies. Like I don't want to like if running around for 10 minutes at a time and not seeing people in a normals game like is like your standard experience, then like yeah, I feel like there's just like a disconnect in like the experience that you're having and the experience that I'm having, or at least the experience that I want. I feel like I'm like desperate to even find anyone with a pulse in normals. Which lockdown is usually full of men, and you play with a team, right, Razum? Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah. Like all I want is just people in my lobbies. That's all I want. Is a person with a pulse. Alright. Who's getting piped? Good normals the first few quests, no pulse players. So you're just not really finding anything. Not a player AI. And that's fine. Fly retrieval. Right there. Okay, go, 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 go. It's probably gonna take him to the camp north of him. We'll check, is it the right place? Yeah, it's the right place. I'm expecting him to be going to that little like the little campground. Hopefully I'm right about that. Yep, there we go. Ooh, that's a shotgun. That's a P90! It's a P90. Fuck. My pipe was not strong enough. Am I gonna have to start bringing some decent kit in here? I'm fine if that's the case. My god. Yeah, I didn't even get close. Didn't damage the armor enough. Alright. Slightly better gun. Slightly more ads. I'll see you guys in a sec. Alright. Little upgrade here. Not gonna lie, the pipe has let me down a couple of times today, so might be retiring that for a short bit. Amp. What's your updated lockdown now? I just went over it there a couple of raids ago. Went over again? No. Sorry. It took like 2 minutes. Like I went like it was like really in depth. If it's budget, like if it's locked, if you don't care about budgets, it's still this. But if it is budget, then you do a KSS or a KSS2 helmet trade, and then you do one of the HTAC 8 or the Warrior Deke rig trades. And if those are out, then you use a worn M4 out of the market. What really is budget, though? Well, I mean, the kit that I just described will put you at around 250k for the armor. 250k before gun. Which, considering that the armor that I'm wearing right now is like... God, how much is it? Like 450k? What gun? AUG. AUG still works, M4 still works. I hate to say it, but the H4 is kind of reasonable. Damn, I didn't think I'd be visible on the left side there. That's really fucking annoying. I thought that like by peeking the way that I did that I was isolating myself to the right. That's really bad, actually. 600k total? Yeah, it's about 600. It actually is about 600k. U191. Damn, that would have been a really, really good fight to win. That's sad. Alright, if that's what we're fighting, I think the ZC is pretty reasonable. It's not quite that cheap, MK, yeah. Like, the ZC's price is at a point where, like, personally, I'm bringing an AEK in instead. It's just too close. Just whatever I got laying around right now, man. Just whatever I got. What is this spooky-ass music? AUG, KSS, TAC, and Armor Rig is really budget. Yep. Especially if you have the AUG trade. Like, that is one of the best budget kits that I would say that you could use, in my opinion. AK is a lot more, so the ZC is really good. The AK is a lot more for the if you put like a stock on it, but if without the stock, it's really not. What's the ergo on that mag? Like -10, Judy. It's heavy. It's the cheapest high capacity mag. It has the same ergo hit as the 100 rounder, but with 27 less rounds in it. Why spend 200k on AUG if I can get HK for 300k? Yep. Yep. Exactly. 100k being the difference between an average gun, the best gun in the game is... I mean, we've had this conversation over and over again, you know. M4 would be a better budget choice. M4 is 250k. Would it? Which choice in the CZ builds the parts are limited, which makes the AK as well. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I agree with Koho. Like, most of your expense in these cases comes from your ammo. It's really what it comes down to. So if we're talking about different guns using the same ammo, like, if we're talking about pure efficacy, then we really probably do just want to be using whatever is the better gun. Tracking is that one. Oh, is the AK buff field? Haven't really used it yet, Jehudi. The stock is not good. The stock makes you lose recoil control and get ergo. I don't know how expensive it is, though. Just keep dropping in price, and there's almost no reason to ever run the M4 again. I agree, Chad Dad. Like, I hate telling people this because I don't want to see more HKs in lockdown. Feels pretty good. Because I don't want to see more HKs in lock. Ah, I'm just not paying attention, man. I'm not paying attention. Man. Lock the fuck in. Come on. So HK greater than AK-12 in every scenario if you're involving ammo prices? Oh yeah. If you're involving ammo prices, it's not even fucking close. I gotta slow down again, man. People are not playing the way I'm expecting, and I'm like walking into fights. Because I'm making like incorrect and dumb assumptions. You know what? People were saying that they like the Ace a lot. Let's see if they're actually cooking. Let's see if these people are actually cooking. Wrong gun. Yeah, I feel like I'm channeling solo right now a little bit here. Let's see if it's got the sauce. This ergo is dog shit. This ergo is really bad. Matt, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I feel like the AK buff is actually kind of relevant. Zero, if I can only buy codes with real money, I wouldn't have to budget. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to budget. Like, I'm losing a lot of money today just because I'm not locked in, which is fine. Mewtwo TGM? The game, man. Oh, the T5 boys in lockdown with well, A1, AUG, and M4. What MK? Oh. A lot of Tier 5 boys in lockdown will A1's AUG and M4 really cut it as a solo player because I'm a solo player. I I don't get it. Is that the Fury? Is that the actual Fury? How's it going, man? The game man was correct? There's no way that's correct. They were trying to make it work, Fury. I just kind of stumbled into it, man. I was trying to get into this whole thing as an observer. Banners don't reset for the season? I guess not. The gamer... Oh, wow, it actually is correct. Shit. Well, hell yeah. Full of red mode today. I don't see this map anymore. I've not been red mode once. A little bit of M62, but mostly just ARs. Not real. Please don't be a pity game. Please don't be a pity game, please. What am I doing here again? Am I just killing people? That's really all I'm doing? That's embarrassing that I haven't gotten this done. Jesus Christ. Not being a bot lobby. But M16 with the top mag 995, usually kill tier 5, hit all my shots, if not then repeat. Yeah, M16 with tier 5 is really, really, really good. I don't know how really budgeted it is, but you're not going through much tier 5. And I think that you're better all around than an M110. As long as you're not fighting tier 6. Like, I think an M16 is better overall. There's no way that's real, right? Look around the case. Missions by next week instead of, cause dang, a lot of them, blah, 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 blah. What are we saying? There's a lot of them. Yeah, I see. Oh, I didn't know you played this game, Fury. I'm still not that far along. I didn't start playing until today because, as you know, cast. Are you a real boy? Can I go this way? Wait, really? Wait, really? Wait, what? Is this new? It would be so cool if this was intentional. Like if there's like lead in here. I think most people do, Fury. Oh, fuck! Oh, boy. My poor leggies. My God. I love how this, like, timer is longer, so that repairing your legs matters less than ever. It's very funny to me. Oh my god, rubber. Rubber acquired. What's your playstyle though, Fury? You a meta warrior? With how competitive you are, I imagine that's the style that we're looking at over there, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm probably gonna be doing a bit more of that this season myself. Maybe I can find some paper. Maybe a little bit of paper. Wait. Thank you. Ooh, I swear to yes. Yoink. Am I smoking the ganja? No, I'm just hungry and tired. I have been told that I give off those vibes before, though. Decent competitive tier 4 play most of the time. I'm a loot goblin. Oh, wow. That's not what I expected at all out of you, actually. Nice. Alright. Where are we going next, dude? Game's been so quiet. God, I'm so sad that I lost, like, those last couple of games. Because they clearly had some, like, real capital G gamers in them. I just kind of shit the bed. I don't know. I think it's just kind of time to extract if I hear nothing, right? Maybe check out Villa, and then get out of here. Fastest way to get coin through PvP? Oh yeah, it's PvP. 100% PvP. If you're good at PvP, then you can do anything in this game. Looting is like an afterthought. The biggest indicator of that is, like, we've had a lot of inflation in this game from player gear that you're buying on the market and shit. But the cost of, like, reds and golds and shit like that has never gone up. And even before the inflation, player gear was still king. The best way to make money is to, like, excel at, like, some type of map or play style. and then just kill people while you're doing that playstyle. It is like the best way to make money. I hear something to my right. Sounds kind of big. Am I crazy? Yeah, what the fuck am I hearing? Dude, am I crazy? Just play eye, man. Guys, I think I have to, correct something here. This gun does not feel as shitty as I last remember it feeling. Do I play solo? Only Wittish. Like, I'm trying to do more stuff with, with streamers. Just, like, duo content. Because I think that, like, I'm pretty, like, broadly, Wait, is this guy real? Huh. Can't tell. I think that, like, my playstyle, my vibe is, like, kind of, like, broadly, you know, easy to hang out with. So it's like, okay, like, I guess if I'm doing the whole streamer thing, I guess I'll fucking... Guess I'll fucking try to actually make it work, and spend more time with streamers, and do, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Do some networking, there's the word. Yeah, lifting is really bad in the game. Like, sometimes you have to, so, like, I wouldn't worry about it too much, but at the same time, like, I think, like, holding an angle on a left peek is pretty bad. But, like, peeking into someone, like, doing it if you gotta is fine. Kind of how I feel about it. More streams with crit? One with a pity lobby? Maybe. Maybe special. I think I might be in a pity lobby. It's kind of hard to tell, though. Notice the tick rate? Oh, yeah. The game feels smoother than it's ever felt, Judy. It's very nice. Oh, this gun feels kind of bad, though. I'm dog shit. Help me. The game is going to be hard right now, Wittish. A lot of the things that you thought you knew about, like, different maps and different flows are going to be different. As there's people, like, coming back to the server that are trying weird, different things that we were used to. But also because of, like, people having quests and things to do on the map. So honestly, just, like, don't... Like, if you're not doing well right now, just don't beat yourself up about it, you know? Just do your quests, try to do a little bit of learning. Oh, yeah! Oh, it's right here! Alright, well... I'm gonna grab that soon. Brother, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, but the raids have been quieter, so it's like, I don't know, it's harder for me to just, like, hear something going on somewhere on the map and then just, like, run them down because I'm looking for something to do. People are actually caring a lot more about stealth, which is difficult. Where'd the fucking TMK go? Am I crazy? A lot. Oh, it's in my ass. My brain is very large. I think I'm here in PvP. No, I'm not. Someone show me the maps and teach me, looking for a Yoda. I actually want to make some guides on this kind of stuff, but making like map guides is really, really hard. Especially because, like, in my case, like, I don't know, like, I just feel like I don't want people to be like, well, this doesn't align with my experience, and therefore you're an idiot, you know? I think I need the 2x2, right?
You found the encrypted archive.
Alright, so what's this? Just gotta try to get out now, right? Spinning, spinning. Guys, this represents like $1. We gotta get out of here with our new dollar. Bruh. I'm guessing, I'm thinking play I? Yeah, that's play I. Definitely play I. Diesel PvP guide soon. Would love that shit. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but Shammy has one. He's a guy that I hang out with sometimes. He's like really, he's a lot better at the game than me. Helicopter extracts? It's like 300k. That's really expensive. You want me to use that for nothing? The hell are you talking about, brother? That's money in the bank. Yeah, Shammy XX. Shammy XX PvP guide. Likely the best thing you're gonna find on the meta. I'm decent at the game, but I've been lately told that my gameplay is relatable. Which I think might be one of the most hurtful things that I've ever been told. Yeah, gameplay feels a lot better this season. Just the game just feels better to play. It feels like we've like left the beta or something. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes. I feel like mag loading's a bit slower. Okay, so it feels that way, Norsira, but okay. Basically, what's going on with it is that, okay, so I'm doing this, I'm loading 1, 2, 3, 4. So we agree that's 4 rounds that I just visually loaded in. I loaded it from a stack of 60. I loaded in 6 bullets just then. So the visual indicator of your actual reloading is not accurate. The animation just shows that you are reloading. It is extremely silly. It is extremely silly. I know face cam, because I did not put myself together today. I'm very sleepy. Don't waste bullets in the head, just super melee them with a shovel. Oh, that's what we do that most of the time, you two. We do that most of the time. But I'm using the ace right now. It's a gun that I don't always get to use, so I wanted to blast it a little bit. That being said, it is I don't know. It feels better than I remember, to be honest. Like people might kind of be onto something, but still not a huge fan of it. Make sure that we sell all of the golden deagle mags. There's a stack there. Maybe this is the meta, so I don't forget PKs, or so I stop forgetting shit in general. Best ski on airport? I've not played enough airport to have an opinion on that, Poseidon. I don't know. I'm not like a key guy, and I'm not like an interior airport guy either. So couldn't tell you. Oh man, yeah, me too. Those guns are really bad. I think that the whole the people consider to be trash part of that message is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oh, I need to keep these though. That's right. Bag is the Steam drop skin. It's only the medium camping bag. AMB gun good? Nah, it's a budget gun. It's a gun that you run if you want to save money on ammo. It's not competitive. What am I doing? What the fuck am I going next? Oh yeah, we have missions. Like it's a joke is screw around, beat the odds. Yeah, it's a really fair way to play the game, you two. That's extremely. I think that's a good way to play the game. A lot, actually.
That place is really difficult for you. I understand. Don't do anything wrong.
I just threw away 5 items of progress because I didn't decide to read. Oh my god, we're gonna go kill people in armory now. Oh, that sucks. Just killing people in armory? Fury, this is like my favorite map, dude. Fucking love me some armor. Are you kidding me? Just killed boss in armory? Nah. We're gonna see if we can kill some bigger men than that. Yeah, these are too expensive to justify, men. DK. Imagine a DK5 on one of these things. I think I've seen that before, man. We'll do a tier 5 top load. Very, very heavy top load. Need the Nebby. And you know what? We're gonna need a strength stim here too, probably. Also, we're gonna run an endurance and sell the big endurances. No, my Gunner skin. I might do it, Gumi. I might. I really like Edelweiss. Edelweiss Talia. And goes going against tier 5, tier 6 demons. Yeah, even lockdown. Armory is one of the most competitive maps in the game. It's between that and TV. TV probably has more variants, like you find like naked people, mid-range people a lot more on that map, but Armory is just like consistently fuck you, you know? It is consistently big boys, at the very least consistently tier 5 ammo. That is the one thing that you're always going to find on that map, one way or another. 76% move speed. Slow, chunky boy. Let's save a little bit of money on the bag. We're going in to kill people anyway. We're gonna kill people, take their shit. So let's go for a budget option there. Save 100k. And if it bites me in the ass, then I'm going to never forgive myself. Yeah. You kind of need to bring your own tier 5 ammo in, Fury, if you're having problems like that. It makes for the hoarding paper and... yeah, Loaf, I just accidentally threw away my paper progress. It's pretty rough. We're pretty depressed over here right now. Yeah. The pinned message is more for me than anything. Oh, Norsira! Yo, I missed your sub. I'm so sorry. I'm not the kind of guy who ignores subs on streams. That is my mistake. Thank you so much for your fucking sub, dude. Really appreciate that. I don't have a sound cue for it. Because I don't want to affect my gameplay, but yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Ugh. I don't know, guys. Maybe we'll make it like a sub goal for me to buy the Talia. Just $90 or subs, something like that. Like 15 subs, I'll buy it. I don't know. No, Fury, I am no stranger to Armory. Don't worry about that. Not that all of my games go well, but I'm very familiar with this map. It's $90 for one Chad. That sucks. I see him. I got baited. HK. Somewhere near staging. M61 loose? Holy shit, okay. Don't mind that at all. Hell of a surprise. Go loot our brother. It was an SJ too, not bad. This guy kinda got robbed. So many Deagle mags. I'm not even gonna bother taking those. What's the point? This is not the one I intended to use. AP ammo? Ooh, like 4 rounds too. 3 or 4. There's only one door going off. Would there be some kind of congestion there that's gonna make this extremely hard to actually push into? Hmm. If there's like a fight going on or some PvP, that'd be one thing. But I don't hear anything like that going right now. So I think that we just take our time, find somebody to pull tank, which is the best way to push in. To clear up enough space, I could use the SJ to poke some dudes in the head. But it's more likely than not that I'm just gonna have to play the outside game. Yeah, all these free-to-play games always have just like crazy prices like that, right? I've always been the type to like not buy, but I really like Talia. But it's like it's $90. Like it is far and away like beyond what I normally spend. So I'm kind of not about that shit. If I could figure out how many dudes there are, it would help a lot. Been ratted here one too many times, man. I got trauma, okay? Alright. Not even a peep from the rest of the map. Tells you everything you need to know about what kind of players we're fighting against here. Ooh, someone's in the basement. Do I get silly with it? I'm leaning, yes. Need to drop a lot of weight, though. Like a lot of weight. Or I could just pop this. Just try and scav walk in. Oh, I didn't time it right at all. One more puff. No, it's not gonna work. I was hoping that they were spread out looting, but that dude just holding the door. Simply not gonna work. People repair, but I'm in like a 1v3. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Hold up. It's like a P90 or something out there. Okay, so they're not intending on going out through there, probably. Or thermals. Holy fuck, that's insane. God damn, they suck. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that. Like, I can't rotate from that. I could have gone right sooner, but, like, I don't know if there's anything that I could do about that. Like, I could have played further back, like, force them to smoke all the way to me, but, like, just waiting there with my back to a wall is just not gonna happen. I don't think there's anything that I do differently to survive that. I'm just fucked. At 2000 is like 100k, 180k. It's a decent lockdown gun. Oh, that kind of pissed me off, actually. That was really, really annoying. Would his face out, that's just me. You show me a point in the VOD where I see a hint of a person. I'll take it. I'll take it from you. Let's do it. I just need to like start running for Narnia once the smokes come out. I didn't really realize that I was playing against smokes until it was too late. That's some real loser behavior though, I gotta say. Not a huge fan of that. More U1, more U1. I'm noticing that the helmet is like consistently getting value though, which I like a lot. Ooh, do I want to go airport or do I want to do some army right now? I actually kind of am feeling some airport. Using thermals in Season 4 is pretty rough. Let's move on, folks. What do you mean? Special. There's a pretty good mode for that though. Like secure ops. And also like lockdown, you don't have to commit a lot. Like you can just commit your quick kits. You're not really committing a lot if you just go for a quick kit or just go for the bare minimum if you're trying to learn a map. Just like don't convince yourself that there's like a lot on the line and you're good, man. Using thermals as a crutch at this point. I mean, like what we just saw was definitely like some insane behavior, right? think I'm actually wearing Commanders right now for this one. Let's try and do some airport. I haven't played it at all today. I'm not sure if I would call it like a crutch, but like if you're playing thermals correctly, like in that instance, for example, I don't feel like there's a lot that the people you're fighting against can do. It does have downsides though, like, you know, if I shot any of them in the head, or in the face rather, I would have just instantly won, right? There's that. $66 mil for one of every key. Holy fuck, Poseidon. That's insane. The amount of shot that they were missing on me was really annoying. I wonder if I can get out of there if I just route for the hill. Yeah, I think that my routing there was actually kind of bad. Like, it's easy to say there's something I could have done. But if I just instantly hook towards Sniper Hill, I actually have, like, hard cover and rotates that I can do. That's something that I kept telling my friends a lot that I think I've been forgetting a bit lately. Which is, shooting range is a fucking trap. If you're ever finding yourself in shooting range, like, unless you are actively in control of the fight, it is awful to be there, which basically means to solo, you should never be in shooting range. Been nerfed, which is good. I see playing punk thermals seems gross to me. Oh no, I think I'm good there. Like, no, I agree. Like, I don't like fighting thermals. It fundamentally changes the game that you're playing, but it's not as bad as it used to be, I guess. I don't know. There's no real but. It just kind of sucks, eh? How do I get in here? Isn't there like a path over here? Yeah, there is. This is where Solo made that sick play. Just saw that dude spawn in. Safe is here. Let's try and pop in from the left entrance then. Knifed him. AUK. Can I not rotate through here? Oh, my leggies. Oh, wow! Oh, I think if I go for the scope there, I'm good. Oh man, patch legs. Yeah, sure. I'll just tell him to. I'll call a timeout. I'll call a timeout and be like, hey, give me like 30 seconds to sew my legs back on. No, that was a good fight. I didn't realize that falling back that this guy would have such a good shot on me. I thought that maybe he'd be able to see my legs, but I did not think he'd be able to see my whole body. So that pullback was what fucks me there. I really like this. This gun's really good, eh? It feels nice running a gun where like I can actually like reasonably compete at close range fights. And again, I feel like the helmet keeps getting value like over and over and over again, which is very, very nice. It's sad that I flubbed the fight after the attempted ambush on his end failed. So I think I like the idea of going light on storage, light on ammo, and just bringing enough shit to try to win the 1v1. I think it works. Yeah, no, I think that this is just kind of like my go-to right now. I miss when the AL was a bit cheaper. Yeah, I think this is really just the play at the mo. 85's a big number, even if it slows me a lot. I'm trying, Widdish. I'm trying. Yeah, I think Air Force is gonna be really fun. I'm just now realizing that like I was really excited. I'm remembering that I was really excited for this, and like those types of fights, which is like a little 1v1, a little 1v1. There's a team here. There's no one else around. You have a little bit of space. It's like a little paintball arena. You just get to fight them. It's nice. And the U191 is a good gun to make that work for myself. Well, I need to run an ad. See you guys in a sec. Yeah, people got opinions. I mean, I wouldn't want to make solo anyway. Or I wouldn't want to play solo anyway, Widdish. Because, like, I enjoy the 1vx. I don't want everything to be a 1v1. I enjoy, like, the 1v team fight, but I don't want everything to just be like, I killed a guy and now I'm good. Like, that sounds just kind of too simple for me. Especially when it comes to, like, queue times. Like, we don't need more queues. We don't need more queues. We're good there. Yo, Papochi, thank you so much for the sub. 3 months in a row, man. A lot of people are getting up on the numbers. It's weird. I'm not used to it yet. Cut the music too soon. I thought it was going to be done. Oh man, it's already so late. Damn, I feel like I just woke up and the day's already gone. I think I'm gonna try to start the streams a bit sooner in the future. I don't like the idea where I'm like oh like going like a little bit late, trying to not eat dinner at like 11 p.m. You know? The fuck am I? Is there gonna be a team here if I spawn in this POI? I don't know if I should do this or turn around. I am for now, Fury. I want to play some airport. I think this is when I pop the stim. A lot of fights happen near ticket halls, so we're just gonna go rush that, see if there's anyone there looking for a fight. Ooh. Someone is here? Well, I can fuck with that. But A and B? Safe going off. Okay, they're in the yard. I think I can ambush that. I gotta go to like 20 meters in like 20, or 80 meters in like 20 seconds. Ooh, that was bad. Okay, so she's dead. Is this an angle? No. Woman taking damage? Here on the outside right? Ooh. I'm gonna aggressively push the person on the right. I think if I play defense, I just die. Okay, so that sucks. Scav. I feel like I go through ammo so fast like this. I think this is a scav. I think that's a player. Just keep scav walking. Don't make a noise a scav wouldn't make. Dang, those guys sound kind of scary. Dang, okay. He's right here. What do you mean you're alive after that, man? Dude, I keep giving people these head glitches on me. Like I'm just like missing the idea that these fights are like not good for me. Damn. I even got the good stun off there, like a really good stun. I think that when I get that stun off, once I realize that he's on the low ground, I need to like just flank low instead of committing to the high. Because he doesn't have audio, and I have a really good peek on him. That was just kind of like really bad from me. You do not force yourself to make those unnecessary commitments. The U1 is like built for this map though. A mixture of long and short sight lines. Like you need a gun that can excel at both. I don't want to run the AS200. I think the AS200 is better if you're like on a win rate or a win streak. Because it repairs really well. But so far, that hasn't been a requirement for me. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Spartan. There we go. Didn't I build a U1? There we go. Let's just give it the 75 rounds to raid. No need for a top load. This is gonna look a little weird. I think I'm committing a extra stack of rounds to the raid. Well, maybe not an extra stack, just a couple extra. It might make sense to bring like a lot of extra bullets in though. If I'm only committing like one magazine at a time. Alright, another short 1-minute ad, guys. I'll see you guys in a sec. Wrong map. Airport. Ugh. Oh, do I not have a surge kit? That's not good. I'll just kill them for theirs. Jesus Christ, Pietro. A little bit of nuance. Jesus Christ. For the season's missions, I'm taking a break, Silent Thunder. I haven't gotten to play Airport, like, at all, so I'm wanting to play some Airport. I was doing that for quite a bit. I got a bit demoralized when I accidentally abandoned a quest for delivering 20 papers after getting a bit of it done. So we're just taking a break, using some UN91. Hopefully blasting some motherfuckers. That being said, I think that might be dipping from the stream soon, but we'll see. We'll see. Airport is like the map I wanted to play, so. Fuck am I? Ooh, I hate this spawn. I don't know where to go from here. I guess I'll go left, just like with the next fight. I don't think anybody spawned in here, but even if they did, like, I don't know if I want to take a fight there. Like, if I go hard left, I'm committing myself to a very isolated part of the map for a very long time. Well, I could go right as well, actually. Ooh, I think that right actually makes more sense. Because I don't think anybody's going to be on that left side. Rotating around, they're probably just going to be, like, you know, going toward Ticket Hall or going into the middle. But the players on the right, they could be rotating into me. They could be staying in Exhibition, or they could be going to Ticket Hall. And I think the approach for that, for me, is good, and it makes sense. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. We'll see if that actually works out. KVM, it feels like ABI too. I'm almost sad that more didn't change. No, I am sad that more didn't change, but like the quality of life changes alone would have been really, really nice. Or are really, really nice. I talked myself out of a good rotate. I have no surges. Some Megatol over here. No scavs up here. There's a chance that the gunfire I'm hearing over here was the exhibition team. Hard to say. Okay, that sounds like a fight. A gaggle of gamers above. I'm gonna chill out for a sec. I'm over-rotating. Ooh, this is bad. I think I just kind of need to big dick these guys at the peak. Well, they're on both sides. One more, I think. Not a bad start. Yeah, the T191 is really good, but it has, like, downsides that are not worth, like, saving 50k on the gun over, you know? Like, the T191 would be amazing if the U191 wasn't even better. I personally wish the U191 didn't exist in its current state. Oh my god. Damn, dude. That guy made that SVD work. Good for him. I was hoping the jump peak would make him not shoot me in the chest twice, but it just didn't quite work. I think in that situation, I just go for the pixel peak. I think the pixel peak makes the most sense. Just make him shoot me in the head or die trying. We had a good dance for a sec. Once I run out of tilt grips, I'm going to swap over to something different. Bruh. Yeah, Chad. I actually don't think that was part of that team, though. I think that was a third party. Well, maybe. I kind of heard him there the whole time. Yeah, keep it up with the beat camping bag. Try the other weapons, Seal. So what are your thoughts on them? The other new ones, the AMB is basically like the new 5.8 kind of gun. It's just like a budget. Like if you want to save money on ammo, you run the AMB. It's kind of like what, yeah, it's like what 5.8 used to be. You're not gonna catch me bringing it into one of these modes, but I don't think it's unreasonable to. But I'm also trying to like be less of a budget bastard anyway, you know? Like I'm trying to bring in bigger kits. In general, I think the guns that you're going to be looking to use are just AEK, H4, U191, maybe T191 if you really want to. And the P90. And then any red ammo is also always fine. What am I doing right now? PKs? No. Endurance. I feel like I'm like doing a decent job in these fights, though I did massively outkit that one team. But I'm still feeling a little bit of slowness that I don't like. I mean, it's just like the hipfire gun versus the normal gun, Chad Dad. Like, you just don't use the ADS if you want to have your right mouse bound. I feel like they should switch the recoil between the two of them. It would be a little bit weird if they did that, Bionic, because it would be like the long barrel also has more recoil. I think it'd be weird if they did that. I do think it's weird the gun's already as strong as it is, though, so I think it should just be single shot only. Like, if they made this gun single shot only, the T191 has a purpose. This gun's actually still really good on single shot. You just get to, like, spam tap people in the head like it's a souped up M16. Excuse me. Later run some 7N12 on TV. I mean, TV is the gun the AMB would work on, right? Like, tier 5 ammo is tier 5 ammo. But 730 RPM is also 730 RPM. More recoil to incentivize tapping? I don't know. I just don't want to see it full auto. It's a marksman gun. It completely makes the T191 pointless. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for this gun to exist when the T191 exists as well. Like, the U191 should have just been a long barrel attachment on the T191. Because that's all it is. I'm trying to think of, like, a comparison. Nothing's really clicking or coming up right now, though. Devote, you're lost. Hello, you're at the SealTV. You're watching Twitch right now. Same here, Chad. Can I prevent this scab from spawning? Oh, who are we? Interesting. So someone's going around the right. That sucks. I think there's a guy backside of the compound. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. What the fuck was that? I was hoping for a better fight than this on the map edge, to be honest. Okay. Ooh, hopefully that's gonna be good. If there's anything short of tier 6 ammo in there, it's like basically worthless. So many smokes, dude. Why are there so many smokes? Don't they know smoking's bad for you? Like, what the heck? What are we doing here? Okay, let's go. M61. I can use this. I can work with this. Okay, so where are we going from here now? I don't really feel like sitting here and looting a safe. I suppose that's an option. If I can contest this within a minute, I think we're in an okay spot. But if they get in before I'm able to contest... Oh, never mind. We're just going to go kill this guy. What about light mods? Probably should put one on this gun, actually. Wow, armor's gone. Oh, I desperately wish I had regen, man. Wait, this is like impossible to flank, actually. I think it actually is just basically impossible to flank, unfortunately. Alright, armor's gone. Just gotta look for head glitch. Ah. Kind of fucked it. Is that a climb up? I don't think so. Here, I'm on that corner. Take the corner for myself. Listen for audio. It's been happening on and off Skittle. Although I don't think this time it's me, though. This is a safe loot, actually. Did we do it? Ah, you scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Ooh, and a nice little ale commander. Love that thing. I think it's actually on y'all's side this time. Unfortunately, for you, anyway. Okay, I think that we're gonna play a little bit chill this time. It's honestly been a long time since I've gotten a good extract. So I'm just gonna take these guns and get the fuck out. I think I've earned it. Yeah, any lag on the YouTube, like, there's actually nothing I can do about that. Because the YouTube solution that I have at the moment is just very unfortunate. Ooh, I need to go get my big bag for these things, actually. Yeah, let's go get that. That's a little strength stim. It's like, what am I fucking trying to say right now? I'm so hungry. No, it's gone. The thought's gone. It's actually gone. I'm fucking dead. Jesus Christ. The brain has stopped working. Yo, what's up, Andy? How's it going? Oh, yeah. YouTube lagging. I basically use, like, a program, A10 Multistream, that, like, sneaks, if that makes any sense. It, like, sneaks the ability to be able to, multi-stream to YouTube without actually using a lot of my system's performance, which is very, very nice. But it also means that there's basically nothing that I can edit about it. Like, whatever gets pushed to YouTube is whatever it is. What's going on, though, Andy? You play some ABI, too? It's very cool. Yeah, Flower. The production quality was not what it should be. I agree. I wish it was better. Wow, that's actually kind of small, considered. Oh, is this 3x or no? It's just long. Never mind. It's extremely long. What the fuck am I talking about? This gun is massive. And then we're gonna strip everything here that we are missing. Wow, I cannot take the commander. Wait, I can't take both commanders, I think. Ooh, unless they'll fit in the other rush. Okay, don't take notes on this Tetris thing, it's dog shit. Wait, Nikki, I thought you were gay! They're blowing shit up over there, dude. Okay, so will this fit in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It will. So just one of our rushes is going to be just dedicated to carrying 2 U191s. Although, is that even necessary? Because I only have 2 of them, so it's, yeah, it's just fucking not necessary. Well, I figured that out sooner than later. So this guy's going down here. All this other shit's going in here for now. Then going right there. And we still have the same problem before, which is I'm only bringing out 1 commander. Which, sucks. That just kind of sucks. Does it make more sense to bring out a commander or to part a U191? Ooh. Nikki. Yeah. I mean, the production quality of the show is not what it should have been. Like, we keep changing, like, what kind of... Like, who's running the show, basically. We keep hiring different production companies to do it. So we keep getting just, like, products of varying quality. So it's like, I hope that we stop doing that at some point. And we just, like, kind of stick with one group. Because it'll make a lot better product. But so far, that is not what we're trying to do yet. This thing any good? Nope. Oh, Jesus. I could wear the commander, or the, yeah, I actually should wear the commander. It'll survive 1 shot. That was crazy for everyone during the tourney. Yep. Yeah. There was a lot of scuffed portions of it, but like obviously if the Twitch stream is unwatchable, like that's just fucked, you know. I'm not happy about it at all. But there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so we're wearing this guy, we're picking this guy up, we're picking up everything out of this thing. And then we're getting the fuck out of here. Okay. Oh my god, these aren't worth anything. Although it is nothing compared to nothing, so... Let's just keep slamming shit in. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, do I have double dog tag? 1. No, we have 1 dog tag. Okay. Unfortunately, when I kill people, I also have to figure out how to take their shit. But yeah, Flower, the games have not been super amazing today, but on a bit of a losing streak. But I didn't think they were gonna go super well today anyway, because I'm recovering from how scuffed a lot of, like, what my choices were yesterday were. I just decided to, like, not eat food. I had a little bit of, I would like a snack before the cast, and then I just didn't eat anything before or after that for the rest of the day. Couldn't tell you why I did that. Oh, shit. Extract with an enemy operator? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I don't think that you have the right settings enabled in your game to make that even remotely possible. Redline, thanks for the follow, man. You two is, digital. Nikki. Jesus Christ. Name gang. It's just anything. It can be, I've heard it can even be a red. Extraction point. Oh, I guess I could go over there, but I'd really rather not. Need prox chat? Exactly, Redline. Like, that's... I think we're missing proximity chat for that one. You know what? We're here. Why not pop the safe open? Look for a little bit of paper. Legend is coming mid-season? That is what I heard as well, yeah. I also heard it was coming mid-season. Oh boy, some cotton! Wowzers! Did I plug that airplane into the little gambling station next to me? That's an option, no. Stuck in the paper quest? That's what I'm on right now. I just accidentally canceled all my progress. Oh, I need 4 of them? I'm good. I'm good, actually. Do you get it in your bag, or do you get it sent after? I think you get it sent to you after, Nengmeng. I think. There's not, I don't think there's anything in the game that'll just, like, force something into your inventory. Please don't be camping the helicopter. Oh shit, there's someone there right now. Can I just give you a red by chance now? Yes, Phoenix. I am nothing that you have to worry about. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I think that's a player to my left. Man, I can't hear anything. Okay. Finally, a good fucking game. Watching the tournament yesterday where Landmark was playing, the caster sounded like me. The caster was me, Namgang. Or Nangmeng. That was me. I was the caster. I play the game and I yap about the game. Sometimes people even pay me. It's pretty sick. Special objective failed. Oh no! Oh gee. How unfortunate. Oh, I can't sell this piece of shit. Ah, how dare they do this to me. I'm taking it personally. Haven't done a single Logi sesh, but the win rate's been low enough that it hasn't mattered. Pog? Pog question mark? Alright, is it ad time, by the way? We'll do a short one. I'll see you guys in a sec. Looks good. Yeah, this is basically a full tier 5 commit as far as the ammo goes. We're gonna give this another try. That was a pretty fun raid. It's nice. I feel like I'm running a gun that can actually compete with people who kill me instantly when they look at me. It's very cool. Hello? Hello? Okay. Refresh the stream. Refresh the stream, nerds. We're back. Ooh, is that shooting at me? I'm not sure if it was. Oh, Jiminy. We're going for that safe again. Where are you, buddy? No, he was right. I didn't even know there was a guy. Oh my god. Oh. God damn it. We were cooking. I had no idea there was a guy right there. Oh, that sucks. I almost cooked the entire scene. Those are the fights I'm looking for, man. Those are the fights I'm looking for. I'm just trying to 1v4 bitches. Maybe one day it'll work. Suppressor is probably what I want, actually. I really like having audio, so I don't really want to use these things. I really like having my audio. Ooh, that's on the cheap. Don't mind if I do. Also on the cheap. Don't mind if I do. Gobbling up the cheap helmets. Though the AS200 is kind of not an option as long as I'm running the commanders. Although next game I'm not going to be running the commanders, so... Fuck it, let's run the big fat helmet. Or I'm not going to be running the Spartan, I'm running a commander. Ooh, did I bring a 926 last raid? I just don't need to bring my own bag on this one, I think. Yeah, Goose, I think this game would be better if it was trios only. Considering how much power is contained in, like, a person. Like, when you get, like, a knock on someone, right? As a solo. If you're fighting a trio, one person's knocked, one person has to go for the res, which leaves one person to fight. That is extremely winnable as a solo. But there being two people up and ready, even if someone's going for a res in a 3-man, especially if with self-res, so sometimes you don't even need to commit to commit a person to healing your down teammate. Like, there's so much shit that can make that so much more scuffed than it needs to be. It's kind of annoying. What am I doing? I think we're actually good. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it's not jumping out to me, so up we go. Especially with the stream dying, that might be a sign that I should just hop off. We're gonna do one more game. LG. This is LG. Thanks to everyone who was watching up until this point. Appreciate your time and stuff. Nice meet to the start of the stream. Yeah, I just fucking died, crit. You trying to hop on in the next, like, half hour so I can raid you? Oh, dang. Alright. Man, we were doing pretty good on viewership there before that drop happened. So one of the nice things about, the fuck am I? This place sucks. So one of the nice things about, Apex. Trios, you can generally play around that somehow. I don't know how to play this if I spawn here. I feel like I'm more so just like looking for people running at me. Rather than pushing a POI. I guess I could go ticket haul. None of that now. Ears open, using GS2s, looking around. I'm gonna poke into this. Okay, dude. Please don't damage my armor any more than you already have. Ticket haul. Let's get moving. Oh, there's someone inside the wall there. Sure, the in or out the wall? Hard to say. This is pretty dangerous routing. Kinda thought someone was gonna be over there. Yeah, someone's on this door over here. feel like they're ratting this. Please repack the gun. That guy was gaming too. I kind of need to kill this guy. Oh, fuck. The final boss for last? Come on. That's fucked up. Why do he look big when he's not actually big? It's because that wasn't him. No, that was him. I'm just mistaken. Damn. Silly man. No one's got a backup helmet for me, though. I fucked them all up. Well, kind of. The hell is that? Wait, what? Cool looking gun. It's a shame it's dog shit. We're gonna go turn around and kill the guys that are in Freight Center. I think they're taking that. How do I get to this wall? Right here. Yeah, I haven't heard, like, any guns that I'm scared of yet. Does this guy have PvP? I'm getting fucked with, right? Like, I have to be. I have to what's going on right here. Bruh. Yeah, see, I'm getting punked right now. I shouldn't even be here. Am I happy with these guys' kit and just extracting? I could probably extract, like... Oh, I have to go across the map, actually. Me too, man. Well, sometimes it's just one of those days. Me too, man. Yeah, I don't think that the 926 is just coming out. That's just kind of how it is. No one's got a good bag for me, which, you know, my fault. Because I brought in a medium camping. I got in the baggable M4. Someone told him that this was, like, the best stock in the game. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Bring it in all your raids. This isn't even that slot efficient, actually. Like, I guess I can put a second H-Tack here, which is fine. Great, I've been struggling at hearing the guns that are shooting me as, like, they're hitting me. I've been struggling with that lately. Kind of annoying, actually. Oh my god, he was M855. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, a good VSS mag, too? Wait, what? I think lately, honestly. I think it's something that I've always kind of struggled with. Not yet, huh? What even are these attachments? I can't even fucking tell. I have room for a little bit more. There's a body around here somewhere, right? I got 4 kills here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all right here. Never mind. They're all right here. Where's dog tag number 2? It's right here. I'm looking at it. Well, they seem kind of massive. Can I use this one yet? 10 minutes after raid start? That's happening soon. Let's get over there. Someone just letting these scavs blast him, which is pretty terrifying. Has the game been good? I think the game's been pretty good. Like, my servers have been weirdly quiet. But I also had a low ping on all day, so I think that might be why. That's why I can't route through here, right? I have to go, like, all the way around or something. I go up and then left. I'm forgetting lately. Okay, well, if you're gonna sing me my song, I have to go check it out. Getting flashbang by nothing lately. Oh god. Okay.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
That's sick. That's so sick. I love that so much, actually. I guess it is crit. Still on that door. Can't tell. Not PK'd anymore. That sucks. Maybe they won't think about it, or hear it if I shoot these guys. Hmm. That is a mountain of men. Where's the exit to this thing? This is M61, right? Good. Oh boy. That sucks. Hmm. That really sucks. Ah, I pulled the trigger too fast. I got scared. I know for a fact that I could have, that they didn't have audio with how they're playing. They're like just meat man rolling through everything. Ah, okay. I want to do more of that. The idea of winning one of these fights is frankly fucking addicting, but not today. I'm gonna hop off, leave the rest of it for tomorrow. We lost a lot of money today. I think we lost something in the realm of like 10 mil. Pretty ridiculous actually. Maybe even more actually. Yeah, 15 mil of value we lost today, but that's okay. That's what learning looks like sometimes. So I was gonna use meta slop. It actually kind of is. Like if you're not winning with meta, then you're losing a lot more money than you normally would. I also have a lot of stuff here that I need to sell, but not right now. I don't feel like it. Not gonna happen. So I'm gonna raid someone here. The Uwu191. I actually like that loaf. I like that quite a bit. I think it's a bit of a stretch, like phonetically, like saying it out loud. But I think it is very, very nice in text. That Zeekers is still going. That's crazy. One viewer. Wow. Gonna raid Ev. He was saying nice things to me. Hopefully their raids are going well. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think I'll be on tomorrow, maybe. I might be doing some duos, maybe doing some solos. I don't know yet, but it is gonna be shorter tomorrow, because I have work in the afternoon, which sucks. But then I'll be back on for 2 days, and then after that, like, I'm fucking gone, man. Like, I'm gonna be gone for like a week between the 13th and the 20th. So watch me while you can, because I'm going back into work jail. They're putting me in chains again. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, if not the next day. Bye-bye. I didn't get it, End if I'm sorry.